Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods episode 89. It's so good to be here for the first time. You know what I mean? Like episode 89, we're back from the break. Everything's going swell. I want to take a second and all of us, can we just have 10 seconds of silence while we pray to OBS, our Lord and Savior?
Yes. OBS, you are my fire, my one desire. I will sing this incantation again so you don't crash today. Tell me why you are the best.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. We're good. Okay. Excellent. We're good to go. Thank you. That was great. Okay, we're back. We're here with Towers and Gods. We're starting a new arc today, and I'm going to introduce our incredible cast. We have Isaiah as Kunjong Se. Take it away, Isaiah.
Hello, everyone. Right before we started, I went to the Velvet Room. Igor told me to keep it short and sweet. So, just, happy Persona 3 Day to all of you, the fellow fans. And that's it. I have nothing more to add.
Let's freaking go. All right, we have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Hello, everyone. Just do me a favor. Take a look right here. Yeah. All right, cool.
Whoa.
There you go. It never happened. Now, as we get started,
I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh?
we're here to have a good time, have fun. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Persona 5 Day. The state of play. It never happened. We didn't see Death Stranding 2. What is that? That don't exist. Come on, man. Hideo Kojima is working with Jordan Peele on something else. That don't exist. But
True.
Hope you enjoy your Friday.
Medea better be in it. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's good to have you back, Milios. It's good to be back. And we have Sun Woo as Lopo Bio Woo.
Bro, you know that didn't work on me because I got shades on. So I remember everything.
Oh shoot!
But,
Remember what? What you thought?
Never mind.
You're the chosen one. You're the only one burdened with knowledge.
I'll accept the responsibility. But no, I'm excited for the episode. Welcome everyone. Let's have a good one.
Let's freaking go. We have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I will keep it short and sweet, and then I will get to the stuff from the other
There's
stream.
been a lot of super chats we're gonna go over.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely.
You will be remembered. Don't worry.
Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
And we have Other Joe as the great, the terrific, the incredible, the infamous Damien Eric Frog.
Why are we just treating this like nothing happened at the beginning?
Let's move on.
It wasn't the CIA after all. It was the machine. Did you guys notice how we prayed to the machines for the first 2 minutes? That's not a coincidence. You guys, something happened. So at some point, and it's really freaking me out.
Jeez, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
It's not the CIA, guys. It's not.
Joe.
For legal clarifications, we're joking.
It's Skynet, I think.
Let's calm down. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything is great.
That's what a machine would say.
We're here, we're back, and thank you all for being here. We took a couple weeks off to prepare for the new arc, which starts today. We're now on floor 50. And we're going to explain a little bit about what happened during the time skip, just a couple little things to prepare us for this next story arc in our campaign. But we're going to go over some super chats here. There's been some very generous ones, so go take it away, Hannah.
Okay, so for 100 euros from Rob. Joe, thank you so much for the huge amount of effort you put into the series. I can't wait to see what you have cooking for us this arc. Also, shout out to the amazing cast who put their heart and soul into these characters. Thank you, Rob.
Wow, that's so
We
sweet, actually.
appreciate you.
Thank you, Rob. Shout out.
And very generous.
Yeah, super generous. Thank
Captain
you.
Save a Hobo, member for 21 months.
Legend.
Would love to see it. I'm going to mess your name up. I apologize in advance.
It's all good.
Najiren, something like that.
Najin Ren, that's what I call him. I'm sure we
Najin
all
Ren.
have it wrong, but
Perfect.
you know who you are.
Yes, $10. What's this? The best series on YouTube is back?
Whoa!
Here, take my money.
That is a
And thank you.
claim. Thank you.
We love it. We
Thank
love
you.
it. And Crisis Anagram with $10. New TNG arc. Want to thank Joe and the cast for this amazing D&D campaign. The TOG D&D campaign I'm DMing will reach 10 sessions, and it wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for this series.
That's awesome.
Guys!
That's a long. That's great. Congratulations on that.
That's so cool.
I hope that
And
goes
that's
well. And that's it. Thank you all so much. Wow, your support means a lot.
Yes,
And
guys.
you know, I will say our wonderful artist Urino has been working like crazy, and your guys' support it's what helps us, you know, create cool new stuff for the series. Which kind of leads me to my next point, which is talking about the time skip real quick. So, as we know, last episode we ended at the last station, floor 44, and based upon the general plan that was put into place through the help of Percy and the Archduke, or Duke, I should say, a new plan has been reached that we're going to arrive on floor 50 within 10 years. So the party trains for 5 years, meets up with Victor, and then ascends to floor 50 within the next 5 years using the new techniques, the new teamwork stuff that they've worked on, and all that stuff. So a lot of that we'll save for like conversations that take place. We won't go over every little detail, but there are a couple things I want to talk about. I'm kind of scared to open this up. OBS, I love you. OBS, I love you. We're okay. Yeah,
I missed one.
we're good.
Thank you,
Oh,
chat.
shoot. Shout
Joe,
out.
hello, brothers from Matt the Third for $10. Let's
Oh, wow.
get hyped for the new arc. What's the best way to kick off a new arc than with Star Wars trivia?
Oh my God, no, save me! Save
An easy
me!
one, an easy one. Who famously said, "These aren't the droids you're looking for"?
Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hold on.
Ain't no way.
These aren't the droids you're looking
Obi-Wan
for.
Kenobi.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right. Good.
It was a
Thank
toss
you,
up.
chat.
Kenobi.
Thank you, chat.
It was a toss
Kinda
up.
wrong.
Wait, what? Why?
Kind of meant Ben Kenobi.
Okay, wow, sorry.
Kinda wrong.
I was thinking back to, I thought maybe Qui-Gon Jinn. I know who that is, you know. I thought it could be one of those two, but all right, let's go. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that.
Yes.
You're making me look smart.
Sorry I missed that, chat. I appreciate y'all for pointing that out.
You scared me for a second.
Sorry, Millie. Jump scare. All right, so a couple things that I do want to go over as far as the time skip goes. The plan so far has been a success in that Victor was able to climb from floor 35. He actually ended up taking the Hell Train, so shout out Victor fans, your boy was able to successfully clear the Hell Train. He actually met up with an old acquaintance of Wu, and they cleared the Hell Train together. I will not give any more details than that. Keep it a little bit of a mystery. Over the course of the training, various things were learned, and we actually are implementing a new addition to the battle system. So just keep that in mind when you see it. You'll probably recognize it when we implement it, but we introduced a new way to kind of spice battles up a little bit further, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you all for the memes and fan art as well. I do also want to say, I feel like this is kind of fairly important, that Team Recall, over the course of the time skip, has a new leader. And I feel like I wanted to shout that out as an important thing that took place during the time skip as well. I prepared a little thing here, okay? I prepared a little thing, right?
Uh-oh.
I need everybody to listen up. All right? Drum roll, please. Congratulations to, oh my God, Damien Frog! Oh my God! Oh, here it is. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you have any speech you want to give or anything? Anything you want to
yes.
say?
I'm going to find the identity of this team, and we're going to play around it.
There we go. There
And
we
Together,
go.
we're going to win championships, lots of them, league titles, and yeah, look forward to it.
It sounds so serious.
I shaved my head bald and grew a beard for this, as the fourth manager of Team Recall.
I see. But yeah, so over the course of the time skip, that took place, and we don't have to go over all the details, but just keep that in mind. Team manager, correct? Is that the wording we're going with?
That's right.
Team manager.
The
All right.
manager.
Okay, cool. If you have questions about that, Jess said we're cooked. That's the one thing I looked over and saw. Listen. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, so keep that in mind. We talked over a couple other things during the time skip. There will be a couple of moments where we possibly refer back to time skip and maybe even get to see some of the things that took place firsthand while everybody was at the last station. The climb up to the 50th floor went well because of the training. And keep in mind the team consisted of our 5 main characters, our 5 player characters, in addition to Hugo, Shion, Victor, and Zygus joins them, especially once they arrive on the 50th floor. During the course of that climb, with the help of Percy and Zygus, they're able to locate a few void-related items, as we call them. One of them, I won't go into too much detail, but one of them was a bag of candy. Just, throwing that out there. Those items were used to help locate on the 50th floor where the portal that Zygus wants to open is going to be the most potent. Which area is the void plane, quote unquote, going to appear? So keep that in mind as well if they ever refer to these items that they've collected. That is that. Is there anything I'm forgetting over the time skip that's important to keep in mind?
All right.
Yes! Well, I will say this. That's going to happen. You'll see. Actually, I'll mention that because that's going to be, yeah.
Upcoming smiley face.
Right. Anything else from anybody? Team leader, do I have your okay? Do I have your good? You're good to go?
My balding head is ready for this.
Oh my god.
That's all you had to say, my friend. That's all you had to say. All right, so you all arrived on the 50th floor, and under the supervision of Zygus, you were able to learn that the area where this void is going to be accessible is located not in the inner tower, but actually in the outer tower. In a place where regulars and rankers haven't really explored or ventured into that much. It's not completely uncharted, it's just there are a lot of lands and areas that are so vast with these little civilizations that no one has really taken any interest in the dealings of these little locations. Little in comparison to the vastness that is the tower, of course, and the floor. So keep that in mind as you arrive on the 50th floor. You've been traveling for a few days with Zygus having a bit of a makeshift map. He's using his pocket, sort of taking charge a little bit, working with you, Damien, working with everybody else to kind of lead you in the right direction. And we're starting the episode as you are all more or less preparing for bed. Funnily enough, it's like evening, there's like a campfire, you're able to kind of, you're camping out on the edge of some woods, on the edge of a cliff, and as you look out over the cliff, you do see that your goal, the reason that you're on the 50th floor, the location that has been determined to be the area where the void will appear, the Kingdom of Enderroh, according to Zygus. He didn't provide you with many more details than that, but you see a palace and a castle and walls surrounding this town off in the distance. And he informs you that you'll be arriving there, all of you will be arriving there in the morning or maybe early afternoon the next day. That is the plan. So right now, all of you are kind of gathered around the campfire. Right now, Victor, Shion, and Hugo are kind of away collecting firewood and such and doing something that you're a little unsure about, but you're there with Zygus preparing to reach your destination the next day. So we're gonna pick up there. Feel free to elaborate on the setting of what your character would be doing while we're at it.
Wow, so looks like this is going to be a straight out of a fantasy setting, like from one of my novels.
Are you much of a writer, Damien?
Oh, no. Not really. No. You wouldn't want to read my stuff.
Why is it naughty?
Well, I mean, a little bit.
The music
spicy,
stop
I
was
guess.
unintentional.
I
I was switching songs. It kind of worked out.
It could
No,
be
really just said,
considered a
Tell me
little.
more.
Elaborate.
But alas, I don't have anything with me to give you any juicy details.
You can regale us with a tale while we eat dinner.
I mean, surely there's something better to talk about than my...
Is there?
my teenage writings.
I agree with the frog.
All right, fine.
I personally think it'd be rather fun, but I understand. By the way, there's a chance that you may run into Fluxvolk on this floor, if we ever need to request backup.
Eden shoots a eyebrow wiggly look at Damien.
Unless that's something that you're opposed to, of course. I mean,
My eyes get very wide as I'm looking at Eden.
That committed relationship you're in.
Extremely committed. Extremely.
Absolutely, 100%.
Like, I don't even have to say extremely committed, but it is so committed that I am implying that it is extremely committed. Yes.
Yes. I totally 1000% believe you.
As Brack is cutting into his Mopey Bame steak, he said, "So, Frog, you're going to tell Fluxy about your beau, Victor? Tell him you got your little Vicky? Oh, Vicky, you're so fine, you blow my mind, hey, Vicky?
Victor is hardly little.
Eden spits out her drink.
Okay. Victor is currently not at the campfire. May I remind everybody?
Different topic, please.
So is there any chance of us getting into this kingdom? Will they know of our exploits and whatnot?
I don't know, team manager. That seems to be in your ballpark, huh?
I was gonna say that we would have tried to do some recon while they were on the perimeter.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I would say that especially after the training and everything, you're able to kind of do a bit of research and use your observer. Give me an observer roll. Go ahead and let's see what that comes up with.
Wisdom +2, right?
Plus 4 now, right? Proficiency?
Oh, that's right.
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Yeah, you guys are advancing. It's
Rolling
kind of
our
scary to
games
be
on
honest.
17.
17. Okay, yeah. So combined with your research and your lay of the land, looking at the lay of the land, even though there's like a couple of walls that surround this kingdom, quote unquote, it does seem to be that there aren't really, like, the gate is open even at night. There's a couple, there's like it. You can tell that like the security must be somewhat lax, at least with this outer wall. You have a feeling you won't have that much difficulty getting into the city.
Okay, well, we would have just relayed that exact information to the rest of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Would they know that we're coming? Like, are they prepared to receive team recall?
Zygus kind of explains, because he would have kind of commented on this a bit, that Percy's alliance, quote unquote, whatever Starman name you want to give to it, some of your allies most likely are already there and helping set the stage. However, the city itself or the kingdom itself wouldn't really know that you're coming.
Ooh.
They don't. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah. But for the most part, they wouldn't be like prepared for team recall.
Okay. So a little bit under the radar. That works in our favor.
It is good to be safe than sorry, which is why, I think it is a good idea not to contact Stexa at the current moment, just in case. This is going to be a rather dangerous mission, may I remind everybody. Oh, and he kind of like looks up, and this little bird, you've seen this bird with Zygus every now and then. This little white bird lands on his shoulder, and he starts like scratching under the face. I'll go ahead and show some art here.
Oh, he was the guy.
Oh, I'm glad we have our mic. I thought the audio would have cut out when we get here. Okay, you take a good look at Zygus here.
Oh, snap.
As the bird flaps onto his shoulder.
Ooh.
I don't trust him.
Yeah?
He got a bird on his shoulder and a top hat. That's Rob Lucci. I don't trust him.
A good first impression, I see. Excellent. But, yeah, you can tell that he kind of perks up once the bird lands onto his shoulder.
Oh, he think he fancy. I get to tear him down more. Fantastic.
We talked, Hannah. No, I'm kidding. We talked about this.
The embargo was the last 2 episodes.
Well, okay. I see.
I'm kidding.
Okay,
I'm
hey,
kidding.
you know,
Okay.
Zygus can handle himself, you know? You'll hurt his feelings, but
If
Not
those
to
are
be out-
Ace's playing cards in his pocket, I will smack him.
go ahead, Joe.
All right. Not to be outdone by Zygus. All right. I do a couple of hand motions, all right? And I want Hracefelger to hop onto my shoulder.
Okay,
By
okay.
doing a cool pose.
What kind of pose?
Like a,
JoJo pose.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he'll
He's
like
walking on his hands, you know?
hands on
Doing
his
a
hips.
handstand.
Oh, handstand.
Handstand.
Okay. Let me do a little bit of a roll here, you know. Or actually, do you want to roll animal handling? Let's have you do the
Yeah,
roll.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it. A Damien roll? What could go wrong?
Right, yeah. Oh my god. You get a lot added to that.
What is it? I didn't see it.
22.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's pretty good. I don't know. It's not bad.
That's really good.
Yeah, Hracefelger, even though Zygus is the quote-unquote magician of the group, Hracefelger is, you know, putting on a bit of a show with these handstands. Zygus, like, looks over and starts chuckling and clapping. Have you ever considered adding other animals, Shinwei, to your entourage?
Not really.
Seems you have a special
One is
connection with
enough.
that one.
Yes, we do have quite the bond.
Hmm.
It has been good to travel with my old friend again.
I see. I hope that I can bond with this little guy as much as you two. And then the
not
bird like caws and then flies off into the night.
Does the bird not have a name?
I call him A for now.
Like the letter A?
Like the letter A, yeah.
Eden narrows her eyes at him.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. I was like, I hesitate to
say
say
anything.
it, but we're gonna go with it.
She doesn't say anything. She just narrows her eyes at him. Is like, mm-hmm.
Sure. It's at that moment that you hear some rustling amongst the trees around you, and you hear a voice calling, "The disguises have been made. We're ready for our infiltration," you hear Victor's voice calling to the clearing. "Just in case we need to infiltrate into the Underdark of the city, we prepared outfits. What do you think?" And Victor strolls into the clearing, looking all
What?
confident, gazing around.
What are you wearing?
"Ah, please do not gaze so everlong at my physique. I will
I'm not.
be flustered."
I'm
Everyone's just
really
silent.
not.
I am.
You are? You're gazing at everlong at his physique, Damien?
Look, we established that at the start, Vicky.
If there's team manager, if there's ever a need for infiltration, stealth, some kind of operation where I need not be seen or noticed, just say the word.
Drop the team part of the manager.
Sorry?
Just call me manager.
Man, that almost sounds weirder. Okay. Manager, what do you think?
They're perfect. I want one just like it.
Thank you. Eden, what about you?
You don't want to know my opinion.
Cool. Then I will move right on. Jong, brother! I feel like we would understand each other, right? You're not really a part of the fashion. Okay, I was gonna say you don't really understand fashion, but if you did. Brack, how about you? You've been acting all jolly recently, old buddy, old pal.
Oui, je m'appelle Brack.
We. Okay, I don't know. He doesn't say we.
Continue to surprise me, Brack Bronson.
I mean, you asked me how he looked. You know, he looks positively French, right? Right, am I wrong?
Shion walks forward. I think he looks pretty stupid. I think if you're gonna wear an outfit, you have to look a bit more discreet. And she kind of like pulls a cloak around herself. something like
Did you
this.
Did you steal Wu's cloak? Tiger Empress?
That would be Hugo, and she points to Hugo, who also walks in, but he's been wearing this cloak ever since you started climbing
When
again.
the hell did all of you get cloaks? Like, is there a cloak store around the corner?
My goodness, everyone's wearing a cape. I wish I brought mine.
Damien, nothing's stopping you, says Shion.
To be fair, that one's mine.
Right, yeah, that one's been established.
So stunning. But more importantly, if this is what everyone else is dressed like,
Oh, you've got an arsenal of capes, don't you, Damien?
none of them is. I think they're all a little too flashy.
Even
But you're the
mine?
manager, you can be flashy.
This is true.
What do you think of mine? Is mine too flashy?
I mean, we can put some color in it.
Yours look
Surely.
like you're about
I think-
to go fight the demon lord.
That wasn't my goal, but I'll take that as a compliment, Brack. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think you all look positively fabulous, to be honest. Victor just looks down at him. Says the guy who's cosplaying as a magician. Anyway, I think it's time we head to bed. We have a long day tomorrow. We're going to be infiltrating a kingdom. We're going to be... we're going to be fighting some big bads, I'm sure, And then Zygus looks up. To be honest, I don't think we'll have too much to worry about, at least from the people who live in this kingdom. Outside influences are another matter, but the people in this kingdom probably have next to no connection to Jahad, rankers, let alone even regulars to begin with. It's possible that this will be a walk in the park. Possible, don't quote me on that.
A welcome change.
It would be nice, huh?
Surely nothing goes wrong this arc.
I wouldn't get too comfy.
Well, get a good night's rest, everyone. We've got a lot of exciting things to do tomorrow. Get to see the town. Get to possibly see friends.
Well, I'll keep watch then.
We can take turns if it makes things easier.
Totally up to you. I don't mind though.
I'll take the second half.
All right.
Very good. Now that's established, bed. The rest of you,
All right. Have a good night, everybody. And remember, this outfit is because I'm undercover. I'll be back to the normal Victor you all knew and love. I said that on the 44th floor too, didn't I? And he kind of just walks off into his tent.
Yep, you sure did.
And he pops back out. What makes Victor... What makes... It's the it's the unpredictability. It's
Go to
it's
bed.
okay.
Tomorrow, Victor. Try again tomorrow.
Wow. We're not. You can have another try at this. All right, everybody starts heading to bed. Eating with the watch. I mean, Damien, do you handle anything else? Any tasks?
I'm just gonna go over, the logistics, the transfer budget that the owners gave me. I'm gonna see what I can do with all of this managing and whatnot.
Okay, just doing manager stuff. Fair enough.
But I do go to bed.
Horace Felger seems pretty pleased with the acrobatic performance from earlier. And you can tell that he's getting more used to his new arm as well. Particularly with the... anytime food is offered and they're like, does anybody... He's like the knife has been whipped out and he is on the way, He's maybe a little too eager, but, he's gotten used to his kind of reconnected arm,
Good job, buddy. But you can't be cutting holes in the popcorn bucket because we won't have any popcorn buckets left. Come on.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. That's enough to help calm him down. Everybody starts heading to bed. Eden, feel free to give me a perception roll for the first 4 hours-ish of watch.
Sure. Oh, natural 20. Perfect.
Nice.
Good start.
The surrounding area. Well, you feel pretty confident in this. The surrounding area is extremely calm. Like, this is a pretty serene place, to be honest. If you weren't preparing to go into hell and rescue, a comrade, this would be kind of this would be kind of nice overall, and it still is kind of nice. Overall, this place seems to be very serene, and the nature is quite naturey. You just feel a lot of nature.
So much nature. And my legs are crossed, and I meditate. No, just kidding.
There you go. So there's no problems
Connecting
at
with
all.
the earth.
The closest.
Grounding myself.
The closest.
I was like, don't say nature. Don't say nature.
The point was made. The closest thing to like some kind of noise would be when Zygus's bird flies into his tent. You kind of know that you hear the caw as he flies back in. After 4 hours, you just hear Hugo walk forward. His eyes look a bit tired, but you can't. They looked that way before he even like went to bed. He just kind of walks over and nods.
You good?
Feeling fine.
You look tired.
He like rolls his shoulders.
Is it the cape? I swear I'm gonna smack Woo in the morning if it's the cape.
It's not the cape. I've gotten used to it by now.
What did I do?
She has a vendetta against that cape, okay?
I've gotten used to the cape by now. It's just, I have a lot on my mind. It makes me the perfect candidate to keep watch.
Okay. You want to talk about it?
That's okay.
You know I'm gonna be awake.
I appreciate it. Things are fine.
All right. Okay. Good luck on your watch.
Things seem a little quiet, don't they? Almost too quiet. Never mind.
Hugo, I don't like the way you said that. Now I'm like super awake. I'll just...
It just seems like the calm before the storm.
We are heading into one, aren't we?
It's good that we'll be surrounded by allies. That keeps me a little more hopeful, at least.
At risk of sounding like my former self, could also make it more dangerous.
Well, then we better get our sleep, huh? And he nods. He goes and, like, sits down where you were sitting.
Well, now, see, Hugo, the way you said that makes me worse. She'll, like, flop down behind him and, like, just, like, lean her back up next to him, like, up against his back.
Just, like, shakes his head.
Just start sharpening her spear. I'm just winding down. It's fine.
He looks back over at you sharpening the spear. It'll probably be more effective if you... Never mind.
If I what?
He, like, holds out his hand.
She'll hand over the spear.
He starts, like, kind of aggressively hitting the spear with whatever you were sharpening it with.
Yeah.
Kind of, like, slamming it a bit. Not enough to, like, wake everybody up, but just, like, there's, like, a technique he's using that you're a little unfamiliar with. And after a few minutes, he hands it back. Depends on the quality of the spear. You've had that for quite a while at this point. But...
Yeah. That's all I've got, though.
Same with my hammer. It served me well, though.
Hey, at least this is an ignition weapon.
It's
These are just
not an
freebies
ignition
from
weapon.
the second floor.
This is not an ignition weapon, Eden.
Oh. But you can ignite it.
He looks back up at you. As I understand it, Damien could probably explain more. His arm was manufactured, his gauntlet manufactured by the workshop.
Yeah.
Something about that unsettles me. He holds up his hammer. This. And you're kind of reminded like how absolutely massive this thing really is as he's holding it. This. I manually ignite it with gunpowder. It's a bit different, I think. To call it an ignition weapon is to ignore the difference.
That's fair.
Anyway, you really should head to bed. We have a long day tomorrow.
Well, no guarantees, but I'll go try because you asked me so politely. And she'll stand up and pat his shoulder.
You can tell he even kind of like shakes his head. Good night.
Good night, Hugo.
You head to bed. Everything seems nice. And
She just rolls out her bedroll by the fire. She doesn't put up a tent or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Understood. Before long, you hear the birds more active. You hear little scurries here and, scurries? You hear little... English is really hard, everybody. English is very, very hard. You hear
majorly hard,
creatures kind of, running around, squirrels, whatever tower squirrels look like and all that kind of thing. As the ball of light, rises into the sky, marking the beginning of the next day. Let me find a good song here to play for this. But yeah, everybody starts to wake up.
The ball of light shines down on us once more. It is time for breakfast.
Sounds great. Who's on cooking duty today?
Who indeed is on cooking duty? I would volunteer myself.
By all means, if you... And then, Shion kind of walks over, puts a hand on Zygish's shoulder, just, kind of lightly shakes her head. What would you prefer, Damien? We should make it a quick breakfast if you want to get to the kingdom by afternoon.
Yes, it should be.
Victor starts yawning. Morning, everybody! And he's wearing the exact same outfit as the previous night. Whew! Maybe, I thought maybe you all would get a better look now that it's daytime and maybe get a different opinion.
Good morning, Jean-Pierre.
Good morning to you too, Brack. It's good to see you. He kind of, taps you on the back.
We.
Something simple, something natural. We'll go with fruits and nuts. For breakfast today, for a good diet.
I can help with that.
Above the table real quick, is there a cafe or something that's close by?
A cafe? No. You're in the middle of nowhere. You've been camping for days.
I'm sure that the kingdom must have a tower bus.
Right. The closest would probably be the city that you're about to enter. But go ahead and roll survival for me, Joe.
A quick meal for the folks, and we go into town.
You can roll with advantage because of Shion assisting you with that task.
Frog, if we die eating your food, I'm going to come back and kill you.
15.
15? Yeah, Damien's able to serve up. What kind of fruits are you serving?
What kind of fruits are in the forest?
That's a good question. Berries.
Sweet ones, sour ones, and berries.
Lots of berries, You got raspberries, blueberries, tower berries,
Wow.
Boysenberry.
Right, it's all there.
And none of these are particularly bad, right?
No. With your survival roll, you're able to kind of make sure. And these are all pretty ordinary looking berries. Again, this place seems very, undangerous in every sense of the word,
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right.
Yeah. So everybody's able to get a serving of fruit. You can see that Hugo hasn't moved. He's still keeping watch. A la carte. Thank you, my friend. I'll have myself some nice, juicy fruit. Eden, you want to help yourself to a serving, or shall I serve you? Shall I serve everybody? You all are. I know it's the morning, but you guys got to start to talk. This is insane.
No, Eden is still curled up by the fire sleeping. She's sleeping.
Oh shoot.
All right. Oh. So here's what we do, Victor. So what we need to do is whatever they serve, you got to taste it first. given your new attire, given your newfound sense of life, sense of purpose. Especially you've beaten death. Like, you're strong.
True.
You got to take one for the team. You got to eat first.
Eat from every serving?
Yes.
It's awfully thorough, but sure. He kind of like he
You got the cast iron stomach. It's made of stone.
He gives you finger guns. He walks over. He tastes all the different servings. Shion kind of like holds hers away, like you're not. No, like she's better off just with her own food. And he licks his lips and gives you a thumbs up.
Don't lie to me now. I hold 80% of the syndicate reserves.
Believe me, if I'm gonna die, I would warn all of you before you died too.
There's a part of me that believes you.
Wu, do you object to that notion?
He did take a stone throw.
I didn't say
swear to
anything.
God. Where are these stone jokes coming from? It's been years. It's been 10 years since I've been over 10 years since that's happened.
Has it?
Yes. Over a decade. So, manager,
Yes.
I think we should probably let Eden. Maybe she can eat breakfast on the way. What do you think? Because I don't.
You don't want to disturb her? I'm sure she'd want to
She
go
hardly.
into town with us.
I mean, you have to know she hardly ever gets to sleep, and so better to let her sleep when she can, right?
I think she'd want to be part of this. Plus, we're gonna need her. We might need her.
Okay, fine.
Go wake her up.
Me?
Yes, you.
I was gonna volunteer Jong. Okay. He walks over. He like very lightly. Well, first he just says, "Eden? Eden, hello? Good morning, sunshine, ball of light, shine." And then he like lightly taps your shoulder. Wakey, wakey. And starts lightly
And like
shaking.
in a flash, she like grabs his like arm, like pulls
Yeah,
into her.
he's prepared for it.
Right, and she's just like has one like fist ready to go,
Hello. Good morning.
and like for a moment, it's just like, who are you? Oh, it's you. And she like,
Oh, it's the cap, isn't it? Yeah. It's the beret.
It's the
Yeah.
everything. It's the everything.
But aren't you glad that this is the first thing you start your day with?
No.
Okay. Oh, you know. And Shion, you can see Shion offers you a bowl of berries.
Where did these come from?
The woods.
Zygus, did you check these with your lighthouses so they're not poisonous?
I don't know. I mean, Damien is a light bearer. He's the one that cooked them all. Or
Bruh.
prepared them.
You have lighthouses too. You have access to the box too. A second opinion doesn't hurt.
These berries are fine. I think you're
Okay.
being a little paranoid. Calm down. Let's
When
take a
have I
deep
not
breath.
been, Zygus?
Let's take a deep breath. Chat made a good point. The disguise worked. Let's go, Victor. Yes. Huge. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm very proud of him.
She just hasn't seen him in a long time, chat.
They've been traveling for 5 years.
Not in that getup.
That is true. Okay. My point exactly. But okay. Everybody's eating, and you know, what is Jong doing at this time? Jong's been awfully quiet. Is there anything in particular? Is he just kind of?
I think he would have just grabbed a bowl and went to go sit over where Hugo is.
I see. Yeah. Hugo hasn't moved.
Right, he's still over where he was last night, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I'd probably bring Hugo some food.
Okay. He nods and accepts it. You're unsure if he ever would have moved and gotten food, but he accepts it. He seemed maybe he was kind of lost in thought. All right, everybody. As a general reminder, we are still in the outer area, and this kingdom. Treat this kingdom like you would a brand new place. I'm personally unsure of exactly how much information they even have about anything outside of their kingdom. And so, keep that in mind as we enter. You may use certain terms like points, for example, and tower and king, which they may not understand, as you and I do. So, beware of the way you speak to them. Otherwise, this plan may be a little more complicated than it needs to be. Understood?
Yeah, so just a cultural difference. They don't know everything. So we should be careful how we go approach first contact.
Exactly. I would bet that at least some regular or odd ranker has visited this place, but it's quite out in the middle of nowhere. If not for my portals, it would have taken us even longer to get here. So, we're truly out in the middle of nowhere, as they say.
Should we even refer to ourselves as regulars, then?
Probably not. It depends on how much they know. I really don't know the full extent of their knowledge. So until we're sure, it's better to be safe.
Then maybe we should come up with like a cover that we're like hunters or something?
Hunters
or an adventuring
works.
party. Would they even know what lighthouses are? Observers? Should we keep those invisible for now?
I would recommend keeping pockets, lighthouses, observers, and all of that sort on the down low, just to be sure.
Okay.
Let's confirm. Sorry?
Well, this primitive. Wow. This is a rare place indeed. Yeah, we can just say we're adventurers, travelers.
Travelers.
That's all. I mean, that's not really lying.
No. Travelers works. If they were to ask our goal visiting this kingdom, what would we say?
We could say we're meeting friends.
A little bit of sightseeing.
Sightseeing? Okay.
We want to reunite with a long-lost friend.
Which I'm
Well-
very excited for.
Let's keep the story straight at least. Do we want to have people be guards of the people looking for their friends? Like we were hired bodyguards? And that way that we can make more connections of, more militaristic. If they are militaristic, then you have guards. Guards can talk with other guards. And then the people looking for people can go look for people, and it wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Like, how do we want to play this?
We don't even really have to lie. We could just go in, say we're adventurers, and we're meeting with friends, which is technically true, and I don't see that being any sort of problem. From there, we'll gather as much information about the place as we can. If it is militaristic, we'll talk again about it. But just try and keep the trouble to a minimum. You don't have to be on the down low, but just try not to make any enemies.
We best get stepping then.
Yes, daylight's burning.
Sounds like a plan. Shion helps, and everybody helps pack up their things. As everyone is preparing, some of the NPCs are going around and checking, and Shion's gonna walk over to Yujong and kind of, notice how quiet you've been and just check in. Everything good?
No,
No. What's wrong?
I'm on edge. Place is quiet, desolate. Hasn't been touched by any large organization in a long time.
But isn't that a good thing? We won't run into any unsavory problems, right?
No, I don't think it's a good thing. You can find some pretty unsavory problems in small, unregulated areas.
I guess you have a point. As long as we're on our toes, and as long as we don't reveal anything unnecessary, then we should gain information before making our next move. We've come this far. We've collected those items. We've pinpointed the location. We're almost there. We're so close.
Yeah, that's what worries me. We're so close.
By the way, what do you think of the...
Oh, the cloak?
rather not be recognized, but it sounds like I probably won't even need it if they don't know what a regular is, let alone team recall.
Well, let's put it this way. If Brad can manage not to stand out, I think the rest of us will be just fine.
That's a fair point. Oh, just kind of helps keep the chill away, you know?
Hey, Shion.
Hmm?
And you can see Jong's like, he's looking over towards the group, and you can tell that he's eyeing Zygus. Keep your eye on that one.
You got it. And then right when you say that, the raven goes and lands on his shoulder.
Well, we don't want to keep the rest of the group waiting. Come on.
Let's go. Okay. Hugo packs his things. Everybody packs their things. And then, yeah, you start heading down. There's a point where you kind of walk over, a few minutes into your continuation, where you walk over to the cliff's edge, and Zygus kind of holds up a hand. One sec. And he kind of just, like, stares for a while. He summons a couple lighthouses. Damien, can I get a hand?
Damien says yes because other Joe stepped away for a moment.
Oh, shoot.
Smiley
Sorry.
face.
I didn't actually see.
You're good.
Damien assists with his lighthouses as well, and with this dual light bearer combination, Zygus takes his hand, and it's kind of like he sticks his hand into the air and like kind of like starts ripping open a portal, almost like he's going down with a zipper. And this portal opens up, and you can see that far down below at the bottom of the cliff, the other end of the portal awaits. Whew, you jump. I knocked over my chair. I knocked over this thing. Look at that.
You knocked the armrest off.
Yeah, it's magnetic, you know. It happens. It's fine.
Yep.
He jumps on through the portal, and you can see him appear at the other end and start waving everybody over.
Off we go.
And one after another, you all step through the portal. You've done this a couple other times throughout the journey. It really is like, even though you can't see through the portal, as soon as you step through, it's like you just took a couple steps forward and you're just there. No weird sensation, really, other than just it feeling strange to end up in a completely different area. So there you go.
Every time we've gone through portals, Eden always just looks at Zygus like, mm-hmm.
He's gotten used to it at this point and
Yes.
simply moves on with his life. And you all continue your journey.
Under her breath, oh wow, Zygus, your portals are so cool. It's like you can do them anytime. She's so petty,
It's
just
true,
spinning her.
though. I mean, you know.
She's spinning her spear, just trying to keep her
enough.
her sassiness at bay.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. And yeah, I would say 2-3 hours later, with the help of Zygus, with the help of Wu, I'm sure you're using your observer and all that along the way. You get close enough that buildings start coming directly into view close by. You pass by a few little houses, a couple of farms even. You see some Shinwei that you don't normally see, but you know that they're quite common. Wu, you would recognize a few of these. Very much like, cow or auric-like beasts, plowing the fields and such. And you see a lot of creatures with farmers, they seem to be. And you even hear the sounds of horses, and I say that as like we're in the Tower of God world, right? There's a lot of wacky creatures, but these are like pretty ordinary looking horses, like clopping their hooves down the road with the rocks and the rubble beneath it. And yeah, eventually these big walls start to appear in front of you. This big giant wall made of this greenish jade like color. It even kind of sparkles and glints as you get closer. And yeah, any comments from the party before we arrive at the gate?
You see Eden's eyes kind of light up and twinkle seeing the horses. That's all.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Jong does eye the horses too, but it's because he used to ride horses with Sanghoon, so he just recognizes the creatures.
Cute.
How big are the horses?
A lot of them are like ordinary human-sized, whatever you want to call that. But there is one that passes by that's like a pretty monstrous, like 2 horses combined, that begins to walk by as well.
So you have your typical light horses, which are between 14 and 16 hands, and then you have your draft horses, which are between 16 and 18 hands.
Although it's probably even bigger than that. Like, it's probably
Okay.
2 big horses combined,
Yes.
That's the
But
one
thank
that
you.
I'm stealing.
It seems to be this ordinary-looking farmer steering the horse.
Alpha horse.
Before long, the gate looms into view, and you see that the gate is open, and people are coming and going. It does appear to be a lot of like farmers bringing their goods into the kingdom's walls, the castle walls. But there are a couple of soldiers who kind of halt the people going in and ask them some questions, and then let them in. And so, you all arrive, and they kind of look towards a speaker in the group.
Before anybody says anything, I'd like to do I don't know if this would be insider perception, but I want to try and determine if these soldiers look like they are like veteran trained soldiers, or if they're just like farmers with spears.
Yeah, go ahead and
You know
give
what I
me insight, I guess.
Insight, okay. Ooh, nat 20.
All right. Well, let me give you a bit of a
High
breakdown. Let me give you a bit of a breakdown here. These soldiers appear to be fairly well trained, at least the 2 that are outside these walls. But when I say fairly well trained, you realize that they probably aren't even as strong as a second floor regular. There is a certain level of, like, they're on the 50th floor. There is Shinsu in the air, right? So that counts for something. However, these soldiers appear to be very run-of-the-mill, experienced for being a run-of-the-mill soldier. They've never, they have a single sword at their sheath. You can tell it's kind of rusty, like it never sees use, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And, their armor isn't exactly, like, super spectacular. At least these soldiers that are outside the gates.
Okay. And there's only 2 soldiers outside?
Yep. That's right.
These soldiers are like, you can go as a group, or are they asking people individually stuff?
You can go as a group. So they're asking for like
Okay.
this particular group.
Okay. Is it possible to see what kind of questions they're asking?
Oh, like over here? Yeah, so it seems to be something they repeat a lot, what's your business here? How long do you plan on staying? And then they give a bit of a warning to one particularly kind of nervous looking lady about a haunted house, and that's about it.
Oh, sake. I mean, that's good to know. Okay.
Next.
So you guys mind if I take lead on this?
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Excellent. I will make sure we get all of us through. Hello, my good sir.
How can I help you? What
Yes,
business
we are
do you
here.
have?
Oh, well, me and my friends, we are traveling to your fine city to, well, meet up with other friends who have been here.
I see. You have friends who are already within the walls?
That is correct.
Excellent. How long do you plan on staying?
Oh, shouldn't be too long. I'd say, I guess like a week?
Yeah, a week should be just fine to see all our friends.
Probably less than a week.
Less than a week, fair enough. Have you ever been inside the walls of Enderroh before?
No, never. But I'd love to know the sights, though. Anything cool I should know about?
If you ever granted an audience with the king, then may the Messiah's blessings be upon you. In addition, keep in mind that if you're not used to Enderroh, we do have some unique customs that outsiders sometimes question. It is within your best interests to accept our customs while you are within our walls. I hope you understand.
Absolutely. When going to a new place, good to know the culture.
Excellent. Welcome to
Where
Enderroh.
can we go to learn the culture? Do you guys have like a library of some kind, or tourist outpost?
He kind of like looks over to the
tourist
other
guide?
guard and beckons the other guard forward, like, this isn't my area of expertise. And so the other guard walks forward. The event square in the middle of the walls is a great place for people who wish to learn more about our cultures. There's usually events every day that take place there, and we have various bars and pubs where you can always ask for information. And I think you'll find our citizenry to be especially welcoming and warm.
Delightful. I do hope we enjoy our stay here. How about a place to stay for the 7 days that we're going to be here? Any inns?
Sure, there are plenty. Once you are within the walls, and he kind of gives you a heads up that, and I'll just explain it, that when you enter, you're going to enter this area called, like, the downtown area, the lower city, you know, which is kind of this, like, if you're walking into the walls kind of curve around, and then there's another wall horizontally blocking your path. That leads to the quote-unquote uptown, where the castle is, and most of the sites that you're going to want to see. But he does also warn you. We have a system here in Enderroh, especially for new visitors like yourselves. And he reaches into one of his pouches and starts putting these badges on each one of you. So, Jong, ping, Wu, everybody. He starts pinning badges on you all. It's like a little iron badge. It's, kind of rusted over. You can tell they reuse them. These have seen a lot of use. These badges signify that you're new visitors to Enderroh. We have a system of equality here in this city, and to encourage that, there is a requirement to reach the uptown. Don't worry, nothing crazy. Once you reach the gates, there'll be a quest board, and all you have to do is complete a couple quests, and we'll let you on through. It's a way to sort of foster and promote the idea of everybody who is within our walls working together equally.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
These quests, what kind of work are we looking at, and who exactly stands to benefit from completing these quests?
The Kingdom of Enderroh, my good sir. The idea is to make sure that everybody pulls their weight and that nobody wastes a day within the walls of Enderroh. The tasks involve various things. You maybe will help with some spring cleaning at somebody's house that needs to be done. Maybe you will be required to cook a meal for somebody who broke their leg, that kind of thing. Menial tasks, to be sure.
We'll know more about the task when we get there, I imagine.
The board is updated every day.
Excellent. Does anybody else have any questions?
Your badge will be replaced with a bronze badge if you reach a certain requirement, and then a gold badge if you reach another certain requirement.
Excellent. Well, if we have nothing else, I guess we'll be on our way, hey guys?
Sounds like a plan. I am excited to do good works. Thank you very much, my good sir. You can guarantee that we are the upstanding citizens. We are the upstanding visitors to your very large kingdom.
He feels a sharp tug at the back of his cloak, like, stop talking.
I'm rusty. Oh god. Not because he was a statue. Let's not.
Man, I mean, you did that one yourself.
Because I knew. I wanted to get it out there before it became a meme. And now it's okay. Anyway, the guard steps to the side, beckons with his arm inward towards the downtown of the inner walls of Enderroh.
All right, we're in.
Alrighty. Everybody heads into the city. So this part of the city is rather small. You can tell that most people that are entering Enderroh are going into the uptown. That's because you walk through these walls, and then you walk another few minutes, and the gate to the uptown is already in front of you, right? But you can see that this area is where a lot of the residencies are, right? There's a lot of houses here. It's less so a place where you're going to find a lot of restaurants and stuff. You'll find the odd street vendor here and there, but for the most part, the goal of this area is to house residents within the walls, you can tell.
Street vendors, you say?
Street vendors.
Street vendors with food?
There is food. You hear a couple people beckoning. You can see they even have the same berries you ate that morning that were probably freshly picked. You've got fish, you've got meat, you've got, some of them are like sizzling and preparing the meals right in front of you to go, right? You got various kinds of vendors and such. You even have some souvenir shops that are set up right outside the gates, trying to sell stones and rocks in particular. This kind of shining green gems that kind of remind you of the walls of Enderroh.
Wow. So, do we see anything where we are right now? Any, posts that say where things are? in the
Yeah.
that board?
So I will.
Or,
What I will say is that there's gonna be a lot of that in the uptown, like places to go. This area, it really doesn't have much. It's mostly residencies and kind of homes, more so than like, oh, this is where you can find this. There are signs that say gate to uptown and quest board this way, and they just lead you straight down the main road. You keep going straight, you can't miss it.
What's the guard presence like in the downtown?
Good question. You do see a few guards here and there. They appear to be the same level of, maybe competent for this kingdom, but nothing that would pose remotely a threat to any of you. And it's a lot of like laughter. Everybody looks happy. There's no kind of like, you don't see any people who are like, who seem to be scraping to get by. There's nobody who appears to be grumpy and bumping into anybody. It's like people are giving each other flowers. They're laughing. You know, there's even a vendor who offers you a free little green rock, to just take with you. And she just walks away. She doesn't even ask for any money in return,
How hard are the green rocks?
How hard? I would
what's
say,
the density?
right. When you kind of feel it and kind of mess with it, it'd be like a pebble you pick up on the beach. That kind of like, it's
So
smooth,
it's fragile.
but it's kind of fragile, yeah.
All right, well, can't get a bag of rocks so that I could beat someone with it. Hey, Frog,
Yo.
I'm gonna go check out the meat real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, you get your meat, man.
No, you get your meat, man.
Stop.
And then he points towards Vicky.
Stop.
Okay.
What an eyebrow raise from
So,
Sun.
Victor,
Screen
I
cap
guess-
that.
If you have meat somewhere for me,
Damn.
Victor? Meat?
So, sorry. What was that?
Well, Brett just said you had meat for me.
No, I can't do it.
I really do have to get going. I'm gonna go check out that quest board. I hope you don't mind. You want to come with me, Damien?
Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh, do
is
you
it-
want him to
do
go
we-
with you?
I'd like everybody
we,
to go with us, not Damien in
Uh-huh.
particular. Although I wouldn't
Can
mind.
you-
I wouldn't mind if it was just Damien and I.
Uh-huh.
Would this perchance be one of those split up moments? One of those split up moments.
Not quite. Once you get to the quest board, it'll be kind
Okay.
of.
Can Eden roll perception real quick to see if it's Brack or 8 in charge right now? Since she was keeping an eye out for that.
You know
and the
it's
bag
Brack.
of rocks.
It's been.
Okay.
And that's
the
a good
bag of
clarification.
Rocks threw her for a second.
Do you want to
Oh,
comment
no,
on that?
no. This is official syndicate business. He has someone that he has to beat.
okay.
They've
I
been
was like,
messing
the
with his
bag of
money.
rocks was a little violent, but okay.
Brack is pretty violent. But I see what you're saying. Milius, do you want to comment on that actually, as far as time skip 8 versus Brack goes?
Oh, just TLDR. 8 went bye-bye. Brack is back. And Brack was the one who trained with Percy and Hugo.
All
And he
right.
trained a little bit with Eden.
And
There you
I'm
go.
sure a lot of that will be revealed too as time goes on. Perfect. Okay. So Brack, you head off to go get some food, and when you find a meat vendor nearby, you can see that there's actually a lot of options here. They don't have Mopey Bame though. I know that's your fave. They don't have Mopey Bame, but they have like rabbit and that kind of thing. There's some tower variants that I could probably make up, but the thing about it is that the price is listed in gold, not points.
Vendor,
Yes?
what's the freshest meat that you have in stock right now?
I'm glad
Which
you
just
asked.
killed an hour ago.
Just this morning, he holds up a couple rabbits, not even cut yet. Not even, they're just a
A
couple dead
flash of
rabbits.
Taki just comes in Brack's head.
Oh my gosh!
What do you say?
I'm sorry, vendor. I got something I gotta go do.
Oh,
he just looks up the
50% off.
rabbits. He's like, you can keep it. Maybe the rabbit's feet are lucky, and then he just walks away.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Everybody else, what's the plan? You heading to the quest board, or are you walking around a bit first?
Yeah, go to the quest
Yep.
board and then we can split up and do what we gotta do.
Perfect.
Kind of deal.
Absolutely. Brack eventually catches up as well. You arrive at the quest board. Let me place something here to kind of match the tone here. We'll go with this. So you arrive at the quest board. Let's do this. And the quest board lists 5 different options for all of you currently. And there's a guard standing in front of it. He kind of re-explains, but he gives you a specific number. He explains that by accomplishing these little tasks, these little quests, you'll be able to gain life points, LP, for all of you League of Legends players. You gain some LP from these from this board, and if you're able to collect 30 LP, you can cross into the next gate, through the next gate, into the Uptown. If you do manage to collect 50, you get a gold badge instead of the badge you currently have, which basically people will kind of recognize you more as an upstanding citizen, and it may even grant you access to a place or two that you wouldn't otherwise be able to access.
Is it like universal? Like, if some of us accomplish like certain tasks, and another person accomplishes a task, do
right?
Those points go together, or is it?
It's groups.
separate?
It's groups up to 10, and there's 9
Okay.
of you.
Okay.
So they are kind of generous with it. And I'm gonna go ahead and show on screen. Please ignore that. You all saw absolutely nothing. People watching. Okay. The quest board, I believe, is the first link in the images channel that I posted. So if you want to take a closer look, you do see a reward total, the client that is requesting the quest be completed for the day, and the name of the quest. Victor kind of leans in close. A special cleaning. We don't have any more context for that? Like, is it like a house cleaning, or is it like a...
Victor, I don't know. Okay, it's on the board.
I'm just
okay?
talking out loud.
I'm not the person who put the thing on the board, you know?
Okay. Shion looks brawling bandits. She looks up at the guard. I thought you said this... Or she, like, kind of stops herself. Excuse me, sir. As far as I understood, Enderroh didn't have very many problems like this. Is this unique? He kind of scoffs. Oh, these bandits are just a bunch of hooligans. Nothing crazy. Just beat them up a little bit, teach them a lesson, you know? Right, okay. She kind of looks back.
Do not living bomb. Okay, what else?
I have a question for you.
Of
The
course.
quest here is spar with us.
Spar
How
with
long ago
us.
has your kingdom had a guard force exactly?
We actually have a couple of different guard forces. The guards that you see, including myself, outside in the downtown area, were sort of militia made up of the villagers of this fine kingdom. Once you reach the Uptown, that's where the trained knights reside. So the militia that resides here, like me, we could use with a bit of sparring with especially fine, strapping warriors like yourselves, adventurers who surely have seen more than we have within our walls.
What are you training against?
It's mostly a pastime. There's nothing to worry about within our walls as far as conflict, not ever since the Civil War, of course. But if you wish to help us, it kind of keeps us on our toes.
I'll help you.
Excellent. And this is a moment where Zygus kind of wanders off. He kind of tells you all that he's going to do a bit of exploring, and so he kind of breaks away from the group. And Shion, Victor, and Hugo kind of volunteer to take one of the ones that you don't take. So the rest of you can go ahead and choose which one you prefer.
Oh man, Lady Near. Do you think she's like royalty? Do you think they give those titles to people in this city? Like maybe to us?
I mean, possible. You really want to rescue a cat, though?
Man, you know what? Now that I think of it, I think that cat would probably think Hraesvelgur's food. I think haunted house is my style.
The question is, are we going for a bronze thing or are we going for a gold medal?
I see no reason. Yeah, I see no reason we can't do all of them.
Well, I mean, to be the fastest and smartest with our time, we should probably do Brawling Bandits, one of the 10-pointers, and the 15-pointer. So that would get us to 50 with only 3, rather than doing 4 or more.
I agree with that.
But what if we did all of them?
The guard kind of motions. There were a few individuals who are probably already getting started on a couple of these quests, so keep that in mind as well. You maybe can share the rewards with them if you arrive on time.
No.
Sorry?
We're gonna spar now.
Come
on,
I
guys.
can lead you to the barracks if you wish.
Yes.
By all
Does anyone object?
All you, buddy.
Well,
you want to go alone?
yeah, but do we all need to go spar? Like, how many people are needed for this request?
It's up to you. I'm gonna just kind of metagame and say these are gonna be pretty quick. So
Okay.
if you go together, like, it'll probably save time, to be honest. Just kind of knock them out. You know?
'Cause I would think that we should all go do the Brawling Bandits thing together. Seems like it's gonna require more manpower. That we can knock out the haunted house after. No.
Works for me.
Sure.
Let's get this done.
I agree with that as well.
Shion asks which one you wish for them to take.
Which one is interesting to you?
Victor expresses interest in the special cleaning. He's too curious and wants to understand the meaning behind such a title.
Victor.
This boy.
I just
Victor,
want
that
to.
one-
I want to just quell all doubts in my head. That's all.
All right. It's
If
all
you
you.
want to go do special cleaning, you can do that by yourself. Okay?
You can do it. However, I'm gonna need you to put this GoPro on.
It's little mini lighthouse GoPro.
You're gonna need to explain exactly what the special cleaning was.
I
and
will-
Why they did, and for some reason, why they did decide to put 2 dots.
That was a. Right. I will certainly find that out. I will certainly find that
I'm just
out.
saying, any request, all the other requests didn't have to put anything else, but they decided to put 2 dots.
That's
Not
crazy.
one, not
That
two,
is-
not
that's
three.
Mad,
But...
that is mad sus. That's mad sus.
Okay.
Wait. Manager,
Yo.
just send Victor to do that.
Yeah.
I think it would be best if Hugo and Shion went to rescue the cat for Lady Near while we knock out the rest of these 3.
Oh yeah. All right. If you guys,
Well,
become
I don't want to be
alone,
alone. this is the
Huh?
kind of thing I want friends to be present for, just in case things go
Nobody
awry.
else wants the special
I want-
cleaning, Victor.
Huh?
Victor,
In case it's weird, right? Actually,
I leave.
So
I
you
leave
want
this
more people around if it's weird?
yes. So I don't feel alone.
Victor, I leave this task to you. You will tell us everything you did.
All right,
I will be-
boss. You got it.
I will be a little bit worried or maybe a little bit proud, but when this is over, you'll be a man, okay?
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, now, hold-
Now I need to go to
Oh my
Fail.
god.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Hey,
so
buddy.
you all,
Godspeed, Victor.
Hey.
Godspeed.
Godspeed to you as well.
Right now, though.
He heads off towards the client, and then Shion and Hugo agree to handle the cat. They agree to meet back up at the quest board once you're all finished.
Sounds good. When we finish the bandits, we'll go back to the crest board and then, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Bandit time, eh?
The guard kind of gives you a general estimation. It's west, kind of near the edge of the wall in the western area of the downtown, where the client should be. And he leaves you to that. And then you all start heading towards the client. Can everybody give me perception, please?
Sure.
Kia. 14.
14.
18.
Also 14.
18. Okay.
23.
23. Sheesh.
14.
Okay, so I'm gonna stick with Wu for now on this one, because as soon as you leave the quest board, you notice, kind of right away to be honest, there are some posters attached to some of the buildings, kind of few and far between. And I'll go ahead and show you on screen. It kind of piques your interest. It looks like a wanted poster of some kind. And I'll go ahead and show on screen.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Houston, we have a
John?
problem.
You never been here, right?
Kind of looks like someone
Are
we
you
know.
serious?
Oh,
I'm just checking, because, Abu kind of just points at the poster.
Is Brack with them?
Yeah, I think so.
Brack sneaks up behind John. And he prepares to chop him in the back of his neck so that he can get the bounty.
Ian will grab Brack's hand like, don't.
There's not even a price on the poster. Come on now.
Negotiations can be had once we deliver the body.
Brack, he's part of the team.
Blue Leader knows I'm joking. Right, Blue Leader?
Brack, shut up for a second. John,
Ian
like,
pulls everybody
look at
into an
that poster.
alleyway to like swing talk privately.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, John.
No, he just like starts analyzing the poster. All right, I want to do a roll. I want to see if I can tell. I mean, obviously, like, I haven't been here, so I guess like roughly how long the poster has been up.
Sure, give me investigation, and if anyone wants to assist, they can.
Can Eden send a message to Zygus real fast?
Sure.
Do you want me to type it to you?
Yeah, sure.
They don't put dates on these wanted posters.
Okay, so
Yeah,
there
that's
is
when
more
you-
detail. I just didn't have time. I'll be honest.
Wait, as in there's supposed to be more info on the poster?
Yeah, there's
Or-
a little bit of text at the bottom. We can just say. I
okay.
don't know. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, is that something I would have been able to
You
determine
wanna-
with this?
you wanna
Yes,
Okay.
yes, exactly.
Okay, all right.
You
So
would
I got
have
an
you would
18.
have seen it with like a 1. 18. Okay, so in addition to the text at the bottom, which basically just says wanted, alive, it says. So there you go. It says alive. Doesn't and it seems to be offering 500 gold for you. In addition, this poster has been up for a long time. It's seeing a lot of wear and tear over the years, and it seems to depict you with an outfit you haven't worn in 10, 15 years at least. So it would have had to have been sometime before Workshop Battle, before the Hell Train.
I mean, I know exactly when it was, but
Okay.
I think we all do, but like,
brother.
We're gonna need a disguise for you.
What?
Yeah. You're gonna have to wear this paper bag over your head for a while.
Damien, I will choke you out if you get anywhere near me with that bag.
I think you don't understand that you're a wanted man in this kingdom, and you're gonna need to hide your face.
No, I
If
think
not the
you don't
paper bag.
understand that that man on the poster is a wanted man.
That man is you, Blue Leader.
And who in this
stop
town
saying
knows
that
that?
out loud, guys.
Big
Stop
boss.
saying it out loud.
We're in an alleyway, aren't we?
We are, but still.
Wait, Brack is
Look.
calling for Damien, right?
Nah, Brack is calling for a race.
Oh, sorry. My fault. Hrace pops up onto your shoulder.
Big boss, do you still have the contacts?
He slips you a piece of paper.
Not contacts, but contacts. Eyes. Eyes, Big boss. Eyes.
He kind of like goes over to Damien's bag of goodies and starts like digging through it. Wow, that's insane roll. He pulls out some like really big circular sunglasses.
All right. All right, Blue Leader. You're going to have to wear these. Just for the time being, until we get this sorted out.
I understand, Brack. Ron grabs the sunglasses and immediately throws them behind him.
What the hell? What? Why?
That's so necessary.
Look, if you guys can all just be cool, we'll be fine, okay? We don't have to worry about this. I'll take care of it. Let's just focus on getting these jobs done and get the information we need.
You're not the least bit curious as to why your face is plastered all over this kingdom.
Woo, I do think I know why, but I've got to be honest. I will cross that bridge when we get to it. We have other things to worry about right now, and believe it or not, I've hid from a person or two in my life. We'll be fine. Just nobody make a big deal about anything, and be Cool. Can you all do that?
As long as you agree that if they spot you, you'll play along.
Like I said, let me worry about it.
Alright.
They-
Alright, you'll deal with it then.
I was gonna say.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Moving on to bandits.
The
We'll make the
crisis
client.
resolved. You keep heading towards the client. You do see that there are a couple of wanted Jong's kind of the only one on any of the wanted posters. It appears that there aren't that many problems in this kingdom, and Jong's one of them. But yeah, you keep heading forward, and eventually you see a group. This is where no one's around in this area. There's houses, but nobody's walking around. But you see that there's a group of people, young men mostly, with a couple of makeshift weapons, a couple of clubs, that kind of thing. And they're all standing in front of a lone individual who's standing in front of what appears to be 7, 8 of them, maybe. I'll say it once again. Do you want to die? Or do you want to stop this? Says the one individual facing them all. It's 7 of us against 1 of you, pal. And if you know the Kingdom of Enderroh, we're fierce fighters. Your backwater kingdom isn't even in the history books of my 5th grade. You wouldn't understand. And he reaches to draw his weapon as you all get closer. Are you going to make yourselves hidden, or are you just kind of walking up?
Oh my god.
Well, let's walk up.
Just walking up?
Yeah, let's walk up.
All right. You see, and you could kind of tell from the back, but you kind of get it confirmed as you walk forward. It's somebody you haven't seen in a little while. Oh, I actually don't even have it here. Whoops. No, it's fine. I do have the art. I just didn't have the cool intro version of it.
With the confetti.
No confetti. You see Cal Silvers
Oh, buddy.
standing in
Look
front
at
of the
him.
bandits, drawing his needle. And as you walk forward, he kind of turns, but he doesn't completely turn around. He just, well. It appears I have friends on my side after all. And then he finally turns around, his back to the bandits. Miss me?
What up, Cal?
On your
You talking
side,
about us?
it looks like you got everything under control. We'll just sit back and watch.
That's what I like to hear. I assume you don't mind if I rough them up a bit. He kind of flicks his needle.
If he does it all on his own, doesn't he get the full points and we get nothing?
We swoop in when he's tired them out and himself.
I think as jumping it would be simpler. Let's just go and fight alongside Cal.
Fair enough.
I mean, the more the merrier.
I mean, the guy said everybody who takes the job gets the points, so it literally doesn't matter who does the fighting here.
The guy was, if you contributed, he said. You had to contribute. You could lie, but you have to contribute. That's what the guy said.
Right. Well, that's what there's no
Okay.
cameras here. It's like, how do you know?
How do you know there's no
You're here.
camera? No, I'm just kidding.
You're here. We're present.
Anyways, we're here. Let's contribute.
The 5 of you walk forward, and at this point, the bandits kind of stop. They step backwards. Whoa! We don't want any trouble with. And you can tell that they are pretty young, like 18 to 20 range, and they don't even have any sharp weapons. They just have like clubs and stuff. Like, please, listen. We just
They're backing down
we
already?
just grabbed it.
Do they all have clubs?
Yeah, they all have clubs.
Okay, put your clubs in a pile and just get in there.
You sound so disappointed.
Just surrender and don't do anything bad again, and we can settle this easy.
Hold on! And then one of them steps forward. It appears he looks to be the youngest one in the bunch. He might even be like 16. 1-on-1. Me and the leader of your group.
And broadcast intimidation.
Yeah, sure.
Oh man.
Brack, intimidate this man.
He's like puffs out his chest. He doesn't even have a club. He just puts his hands together.
I wish I would have picked that skill like so bad right now,
We
but I didn't.
We can talk about it because you're supposed to get a feat.
16.
What do you do?
Brack just comes from behind the rest of the team. Well, little man, it turns out that I'm the leader of this ragtag group of miscreants behind me. Now, you all can fight us if you so choose, or we can squash you all like the little bugs that you are. Really, you're using clubs. What are you, barbarians? Huh? Don't know what 2 + 2 is? Huh? Don't understand the gravity of the situation that you're in at this very moment?
It's against the law of Enderroh to use sharp weapons for this kind of thing.
And it's against the law for me to put my foot through your chest. Shut up, little one. Listen. Never attack this town again. Never cause them trouble. Because if I have to come back here, I'm going to spank you and your friends. And no one's going to stop me. They're going to hear your screams all throughout the town. But they're going to treat it as it's merry singing. Because it's going to be a rhythmic ass whipping that I'm going to give each and every single one of you.
I held it.
In conclusion,
Let him cook.
do you want to deal with that, or do you just want to give us your $5 clubs and we can call it a day?
We bought these clubs with gold, but it's not worth our trouble. Come on, boys. And they all start tossing their clubs towards all of you. Cal just rolls his eyes. Really? That's so
Smart lads.
boring.
You have a future ahead of you. Make sure to be a positive contribution to society. Go to school. Stay in school.
Okay, but you tell the guard that we did this, yeah?
Who picks up one of the clubs? No, they don't have a positive future. They bought these with gold. Idiots.
I mean, people
Snaps one in half.
Hey!
You can buy it.
Whoa. Just
It's okay.
we
you guys can
have
explain
we
more.
have one condition, though. Just one. Just
What's up?
one condition. Can you tell the guards that we stood down and everything's okay now?
Yeah, sure. I can do that for you.
All right, come on, boys. Let's go help out at the kitchen now. And I start shuffling away.
Good lads contributing to society. Well done. Round of applause.
Those guys,
Their lives
They're-
probably changed for the better. We probably changed the trajectory of their whole life.
the quest board said they're bandits.
I got a low bar then here.
Oh my
I mean, do they
god,
really
this
look like
town
it?
really is goody two shoes. I hate it. I hate it! Ugh! Give me something to fight! Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Cal, don't start sounding like Bori, okay?
Don't bring Bori up. Listen.
How's he doing?
He's Boris, you know? But, he's currently kind of off doing his own thing. So, he's actually outside the city walls right now. But don't worry about
On
it.
purpose or for his own reasons?
For his own reasons, he didn't really specify because, oh my god. Pain in the ass. Anyway, let's go back and collect that reward, huh? We have a leaf to save.
You sure do.
You guys know, even though I disapprove of all this icier stuff, you call and we're here. And that's because you can't do this without us.
You're not wrong, Cal. I don't think we can.
Well said.
Didn't expect you to agree. Glad you're catching on. And then as you start walking back, so it's been since what? Mount Caustica? How have you guys been?
We've been through some shit.
Yeah. What kind of shit? Like horse shit, cow shit? You know, let's get some descriptions.
Giving, like, motions to her hair and how everybody looks kind of like a little weathered and worn, a little different. Shit.
Yeah, you do kind of look like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cal, for being so honest.
What the hell?
Okay.
Just a bit of family humor. You wouldn't understand, Damien.
Your family?
Barely.
Family nonetheless. She like wraps it, like throws an arm around him.
Everyone in this tower is probably related in some way, right?
I don't
Possibly.
think I am.
John, why are you looking at me like that? No.
You have the most brothers and sisters of everyone here.
True, you have the highest chance of being
Statement,
related.
Everyone in this tower is probably related is not true.
Look, Edouan gets around though, you know.
I mean, he's still wrong. I don't know what you want me to say.
All right.
So
Yeah.
So where's the rest of the team, Cal?
They're off accomplishing the other quests. We got Vixen, we got Stexa, Monica, we got Blazer, we got Bulwark.
Eden like pauses. Wait, Bulwark. Which one did Bulwark go to do?
He went with Blazer to the training one, the sparring.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone on your team do the special cleaning?
Special cleaning? Let me check.
Eden
forgot.
like looks around, makes sure there's nobody watching, and like pulls up her pocket real quick and like sends a message to Victor, like Bulwark's in town, be aware.
Oh, okay, bit of a warning, sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about Bulwark.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about him. He's harmless. No. You know.
Very smart.
Yeah, but see, Victor's in town, and you remember how that went last time.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever. Bulwark, he's a changed man in more ways than one. But
What? He grew hair?
God, no. You think
That's
that head
never
can grow
happening.
hair? No. What I mean is, oh, and to answer your question, Vixen is doing the cleaning, so I don't know. She said she was gonna find out what it was all about.
Okay, at least she's okay. All right, cool. All right, let's get our points and let's go do something else.
Sure.
Hop, let's go.
Hopping
Let's do
away.
it.
And
Back to the quest board.
you head back to the quest
And,
board.
Our clubs, eh?
All
Yeah, we
right.
take the broken clubs to show that we did the
That
thing.
was awfully fast. Told you they weren't much to worry. These kids, they like to cause trouble here and there, but they know better than to disobey the laws of Enderroh.
Yep, those rapscallions learned their lesson.
Ah, very good, very good. I see this is one of the friends you mentioned, yeah?
Yes.
Great. Well, any other quests that you would like to tackle?
Which one did we? What was the order we were doing again?
We were
Haunted
doing-
House, Bar with Us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Haunted house.
Haunted house. You're gonna go talk to Scruffles. We call him that because he's got a big bushy beard.
All right.
Oh yeah. By the way, those bandits are now healthy, contributing members of society now. So they just wanted to say that they're sorry and they feel bad and stuff, and they'll never happen again.
If you're looking
Well,
for them, they're at
well.
the soup kitchen.
Thank you. That's awfully good to hear. You're already contributing to our kingdom. It appears that they will have fruitful lives even longer than we expected. Very good. The haunted house is to the east. He kind of motions you towards Scruffles. Cal says he's going to kind of wander around and meet up later, so he ends up leaving. And you head towards the haunted house. Long story short, by the time you arrive, Jong isn't there. Jong kind of.
What?
Jong, did you give Damien a heads up before you left? Some
You're
kind
gonna have
of
to
like,
do that, bud.
or did you just leave?
No, so okay, he would have told.
Oh, you
He
said
would've
I'm gonna
gone-
ask Damien. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
sorry.
he would have gone to Damien and just told him vaguely what his plan is.
Okay. Tell me your vague plan then.
I feel like do you want to keep it a secret? Is it or?
Well, I am going to, but like
I see.
I'm gonna I will tell Damien Joe like what Jean would
see,
have
I
said
see.
to him.
Okay. It's just like a bit of a brief escapade, really quick.
Okay. Before you leave, I'm telling the entire team what you told me, and if they agree,
That's fine.
they'll let you go.
Damien, look, I have a plan, and it's gonna get the entire team not only to the upper city but access to the kingdom straight away. But I can't tell you what it is. I just need you to trust me. I'll only be gone for a moment. The next time you see me, you should be able to get right into the kingdom.
Okay, but I think we're doing pretty good on getting into the kingdom. I mean, it's not going to be fast, but it is certainly working.
Trust me, this will be much faster.
Okay. Hey, rest of the team.
Huh?
Yep.
What's going on?
Jong wants to leave. He says he can get us into the city faster.
I think this is going pretty quickly. Why? What are you doing?
I mean, isn't that your call, manager?
It is, but I want to hear what you guys have to say. I'm willing to let him go, but
I trust John.
I
Whatever you think.
I understand there would be reservations among everyone, so... I mean, what do you think, Eden?
I think we should stay together and just do these quests and stay under the radar as much as possible. We don't need to draw attention to ourselves.
I mean, if I knew more details about your plan, Jong, I might agree, but...
Guys, I don't know if you remember, but there's a wanted poster with
That's
my
what
face on it.
I was just about to say that. If we
Staying
want
under the radar is not going to be an option permanently. If it's not one of you guys, somebody's going to blow my cover. My plan is to get out ahead of it.
Well, we can, like, put you in a disguise and play it off.
No, I'm not doing that.
I mean, whatever it is...
Why, are you going to just march up to the guards and say, oh, I'm the person on the wanted poster?
No,
If I
that'd be
knew-
ridiculous.
Go ahead.
What is your plan, exactly? If you tell me that,
It
I'll...
only works if you guys don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't agree with it. That's my 2 cents. The king here is King Francis. Just thought you should know.
Is that name supposed to mean something?
Do you not remember?
Blue wasn't there.
Ooh, Lake.
27th floor. We were all we all heard about King Hong Francis and Hong Freya and Sir Henry. And this is what this is about. We're on their turf. So I think keeping a low profile is the better option. Zygus confirmed it.
Wait. This has to do with...
Mm-hmm.
So that means... Huh. Guess I forgot. And Wu seems like uncharacteristically unbothered by it.
Nice. Let's go.
Well, you have my vote.
I agree with Eden. You haven't really given me your plan, so... I can't approve. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. If if there's a problem that happens, we'll deal with it together.
All right. Well, I tried.
Good. Haunted house time, hey?
Let's go.
The group is very quiet after the situation, but ends up going along with it and heading towards the haunted house. So, once you arrive there, it appears that the house looks pretty normal, but there is somebody who's like standing outside of it and kind of like rubbing his hands together, you know? He's like staring up. He looks kind of nervous.
Hey, mate. You the guy.
Give me one sec. Just so. So the man, he's described as bearded, kind of like the quest board described. He appears to be a little bit nervous, but he's kind of staring up at one of the upper floors. Oh, kind of spooked me there for a second. Hello?
Hello.
Are you here for the quest?
That would be why we are here.
I don't believe this place is haunted. Just to be clear. I think it's some hooligans that are upstairs causing noise and ruckus. But I just want the noises gone. That's all.
All right. Well, we are on the case. Aren't we, team?
Let's Scooby-Doo this.
Hell yeah, brother.
So let's take a moment, though. Okay, we're going to Scooby-Doo this, but all right, we got to metagame for a sec. We got to metagame this. Go ahead, Isaiah, take it over. Let's talk about this for a sec over the table. Because Isaiah, you have a plan for Jong, right?
You're muted, bro.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
is gonna
sorry.
it's
I
gonna
totally-
it's gonna
sorry,
contradict
muted.
what we just went over. So I'd rather we just talk it over straight.
So the plan was, it wasn't something that I thought Zhong would share, but the plan was he was basically going to have Zygus turn Zhong in as a reward so that Zhong could get into the kingdom and he'd have access to the kingdom and be able to like investigate whatever's going on with the kingdom while you guys get access to the upper city.
So just to be clear, the upper city is basically the kingdom. You're not going to be like granted complete
Right,
access to the
not that it's
castle,
like-
but
But he's gonna get a different. So
it's a different.
What's your plan to escape? Have Zygus jailbreak you after?
I mean, he was probably just going to find a way to jailbreak out himself.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, again,
So-
I was never opposed to it. I think we would.
This will mean there's a bit of a team conflict, so I just want to kind of let people know that Zhong would try to sneak away, like even though you all came to that decision, right? Right, Isaiah?
Yes.
Okay, so just putting that on the table.
So, why do this as opposed to just doing these menial tasks? These like kind of fun things to meet.
Well, I
You know?
think, to be honest, there's also a part of him that just wants to get ahead of this, the whole like murder Henry stuff, and he wants to kind of figure out like what the political like angle is here in terms of like the kingdom and this whole system, how Henry fits into it, and exactly like what they want from him.
So he's trying to kind of take responsibility for his actions without really taking responsibility.
That's me.
Bro, they gonna
I think
hang
he's
you.
trying to find out.
Responsibilities
if
is
he needs to take responsibility for his actions.
She's just walking to the
Would be a
upper
better
city
way
and
to put
Zhong's
it.
just dead.
Yeah, I mean,
He's just dead when he walked
I
in.
mean, Francis was supposed to marry Lake, and if Francis is like her pops or something like that, then that means he was supposed to eventually become king. So that means you killed their future king. So, I mean, you killed my king, I'm hanging you. So,
Right.
just-
Well, but that's all what he's trying to figure out.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
When it comes to Zhong, because we have this kind of like new leadership under Damien with like the manager system, has Zhong been compliant with that for the most part and like okay with the idea of not really going, you know what I mean? Like sharing this kind of thing? Is this kind of like an outlier situation?
Yeah, I would say it is.
Okay. I feel like that's kind of
Yeah.
important context as well. Okay.
Yeah, I would say like it's the personal responsibility he feels being involved in this situation
Mhm.
that makes this an outlier. Like normally, I think he's he would have been like pretty compliant and like
Mhm.
whatever was decided would have been, but like this
Sure.
is clearly personal to him.
That personal kind of takes over a little bit.
I mean,
Right?
so
Yeah.
how does the rest of the team feel about it? Because I honestly don't mind, but it just seems like you're just kind of splitting off for the sake of splitting off. If we can get to the upper city without having to worry about you getting captured, I mean, why not, right?
I will say it would mean cutting between two point of views, which I
Yeah.
did kind of want to ignore. I mean, it's okay if we do it.
I'm all about the identity I want for this team is team unity, you know? And does this really present like a united team?
Let me put it this way. I think if we want to if we want to handle like a Zhong plotline with that could be accomplished after entering into the city. Like
Yeah.
like if Zhong
Okay.
wants to turn himself in, he or however method is met, it can be done like once accessing the next area too. Like I actually think both can be accomplished at the same, you know what I mean, together.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's a bit of a
works.
compromise. Okay, let's do that then.
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
trying to cancel this kind of plot line, but I do think it's just better if we just do these tasks together, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, that was the plan.
I have no problem with it at all, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
team identity, you know?
I think this keeps the team kind of more centered, and it still keeps the plot moving too. So I think that's good.
Yep, that's my thoughts on it, and yeah.
Okay, yeah, there'll be a chance I think to do that in like really soon. Okay, so the man kind of steps to the side, lets you know about the noises, and leads you inside. The place itself appears to be rather nice. He lets you know he just bought it. But when you walk in, you see the back of somebody who's just kind of staring at the ceiling, the floor, the stairs, etc. This doesn't really make any sense. It has to be. Nothing else makes sense. And you hear scribbling in Monica's notebook.
We run into you, I see.
Team Recall. Fancy meeting you here.
I was gonna try and scare her.
I see you took this mission as well.
We took them all, Monica.
Wow, awfully brave of you. Well, if you're going to help me, take the upstairs. I think that's where the source of the haunting is.
A witch in a haunted house. Couldn't write that story. Not even. I'm sorry. Hamon.
She looks at you. Don't call me Mon.
What, you like Ika?
Any notes to share since you've been here longer than us?
There's a spirit inhabiting this place.
You're not serious.
I'm quite serious.
I don't know why I asked you. Don't joke. Okay.
Surely an observer check would, prove this, right?
Maybe if you enhance it with your lighthouse. I don't know
Yeah.
if my observer can do all that by itself.
You're able to kind of do too. Roll with advantage, Wu.
Okay. I don't really need it, but
Might as well.
it's
What
a
is it?
22.
22? All right. So you send out your observer, following Monica's clues up into the upper floor, the upper stairway, and you start to hear noises. It picks up little wavelengths and noises. It appears from one room, then the other room, then another room, kind of sporadically.
It's moving like quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
And it seems that if it is human activity, there'd have to be like people in each room kind of timing these sounds. Can't be one person.
Interesting. Do I get the sense? Like, do I get the sense that
Let me say
human
this.
presence?
You kind of shook off Monica's like, yeah, it's a spirit. But you're kind of unsure. It's something non-human. You know that. It's something non-human, and you might want to be a little bit careful about capturing it or locating it, because it seems to be possibly a little bit dangerous and unhinged.
Can you describe the sounds that are being made?
Like the walls are being like a glass breaks,
So
the bed kind of.
It could be a Shinwei or an animal
Mhm.
of some kind. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Okay.
Could be.
Interesting.
Yep.
I think
Any
it's safe to take a closer look. I think we gotta pinpoint multiple locations at the same time. If we split up on the top floor, we should be good.
Don't worry, I have a container. And she pops open like a little jar.
I think and Wu just like raises the gourd up. I can just use this.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Spider's gourd, I see.
No, my gourd.
So we're all assisting Wu on his
Basically, we
theory.
gotta-
Yes.
Let's create like a little circle of entrapment on the top floor. If we can get a sense of it, each position ourselves
Hmm.
at opposite ends and drive whatever is up there into the middle.
Okay. Anything we have to roll, like as a party, or
Yeah, I mean, is everybody going along with this? Eden Jong Brack? You're muted. You're saying yeah, I assume.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brack?
Brack is watching,
Okay.
I mean, we
contributing in spirit.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
communing
I was
with
like,
the
we could
spirit?
use your help. You're kind of ideally made for this type of scenario.
What about Eden?
She's just kind of standing at the door watching what's happening.
Okay.
She doesn't believe in ghosts and spirits.
Sure,
And stuff.
sure.
She's kind of like, right.
You guys are crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it seems like Damien and Wu are kind of taking the charge here a little bit with Monica. You know, we have our ghost hunting squad walking up the stairs and
It
such.
works. We'll open up a Ghostbusters branch of the city.
right. I
I'm
sense.
following your lead, Wu.
All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right. What do we got to roll then?
So, can you roll perception for me first?
Nat 20.
Are all of us rolling it or just him?
Just the 3 who are going up the stairs. That's a nat 20. Well, all right. These other rolls can be sent towards something else.
What was it? Perception?
Yeah. Well, mostly for the people who are heading up the stairs. I guess Jong is heading up the stairs too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a dirty 20 from Damien. All right.
That's a 19 for me.
So we got 20, 20, 19, and Monica, something. So, Wu, you're sensing a pattern. You're sensing this pattern. You pick up on it right away. Your training is paying off. Sound on the right, then left, then the back room, then the back room, then front, front, back, back, front, front, back, back. It's following a pattern. So, like, room on the right and the front, left in the front. Back right, back left. And it's doing that exact pattern. Sometimes it'll reverse, but it's like, it's the same. It's zigzagging back and forth.
I see.
And-
So I think we have 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm assuming that Brack and Eden are not helping, so
They're observing.
did Cal come? Did Cal come with
Nah,
him?
Cal went off on his own.
I mean, so it's really just the 3 of us. I would ideally need one more person for this to work. Can Monica help?
Yeah, Monica's there, ready to help.
So we just need to each position ourselves right after the first. So the sound in the first room, after it happens and it zigzags to the next room,
Right.
I'm gonna go position myself in that room,
Got it.
and then sequentially, everybody do the same thing in each corner where you hear the sounds.
I see. I see. Does everybody kind of follow that strategy?
That sounds like it could work. Let's do it.
Everyone hold very high perception. So as soon as it completes a cycle, Woo, you dash forward. Everybody kind of follows along, zigzagging into each of the rooms. Who would have been the person in the front right room? Like the last person in the line that zigzagged? Who would have taken up the rear?
You 3.
Sure, I'll do it.
All right, Joe. This force starts hurling towards you. I need you to make an athletics saving throw.
Oh boy. Herg. 6.
Okay, perfect. So it came quicker than you might have expected. This like zooming thing, it zooms into your stomach and like bounces off of it. Take 1 damage. And then it zooms into the room with Jong. Jong, I need you to roll athletics.
It's quick. Don't underestimate it.
Ooh. 17.
17? Okay. The force, Damien's warning, you just hear like an ooh, and the ball kind of starts heading towards you. It's a ball. It's some kind of spherical object. And you kind of like catch it right as it runs into you. And, okay, now I need you to make a sleight of hand. You were able to kind of like stop the ball from hurting you for a moment. Now can you catch this spherical object? And let me, here we go. And Eden and Brack, you just hear like Damien's, and you just hear like crashing upstairs and such.
That is a 15.
15? You kind of try to grab this thing, and it just barely managed to slip from your fingers and go into the next room.
Oh, yeah.
Monica manages to stop the ball-shaped object. But let's see if she can clutch it. Monica! Oh my god. The ball goes into her room. Woo, you're prepared in case Monica fails, but you hear this like sound as Monica makes a little effort. Boop! It's like a very satisfying bloop sound. And she tightens the cap. And then as you enter the room, she has something in her jar. It's a baseball. Like ricocheting off of the inside of her bottle.
Oh shoot! Is this a cursed object?
Interesting. Well done, everyone.
Monica, what is that?
Be careful. She kind of like wrestles with it for a second and then hands it to you.
So it's still moving within.
It's still moving, yeah.
This might be another one of those cursed objects that we've been hunting down. Wonder what it's doing here.
Objects connected to the void.
Exactly.
It's not a coincidence it would show up right before we enter it.
No, just means we're getting closer to where we need to be. But kind of killed 2 birds with 1 stone with this quest, huh? Well, I'll keep this safe. You need this jar back?
You can keep it. Maybe it'll serve you more than me. I am curious, I can't lie.
Well, you'll have all the time to study it once we get where we're going. I will put the jar inside the gourd.
Sure, yeah.
I'll get it inside these later.
Everybody heads down the stairs. Eden and Brack, you see that the mission was successful.
Well, found something unexpected up there. Not quite a ghost, but still cursed.
You mean
Looks
like one of the cursed items?
Exactly.
Weird.
The mission is
Like-
successful.
Looks like you can add Exorcist to your ever-growing list of titles, Woo.
We should get
can
this
all
to
laugh.
Zygus, though.
I will, as soon as we meet up with him again.
All right.
You head outside. Monica kind of takes charge. The spirit's gone. You can thank us later. And then she just starts walking away. It was a ghost? Like I said, it's gone. And she keeps walking away. It wasn't a...
Tell your friends about the Syndicate Ghostbusters.
It was the box ghost.
The what? What do I call all of you?
The Syndicate. They have a ghost busting branch. Call us if you need help, and Wu gives them a Syndicate card.
I see. Syndicate. And you live inside of a tower. That's amazing. Thank you all so much.
Oh crap.
Oh, shoot.
Well, see you later.
See, look, he turns back and you're all just gone.
My bad.
No, okay.
And you make your way back to the quest board. Monica appears to be there, but you also see that Shion and Hugo are there, but they're there along with somebody else. Someone turns to greet you. Somebody that's a little bit taller than how you remember them. Somebody that has a smile on their face, which kind of brightens the mood, and you all feel a bit more at peace. It's time for the meme
Oh,
reel.
Lord.
You guys we'll find out who it is when we return from the break. Enjoy the memes.
no.
Enjoy the fan art. Thank you all for submitting them, by the way. It was a great couple weeks. And we'll be back in like 10 minutes. So enjoy. We'll see you soon. I love you, OBS.
Farewell.
I love you so much, OBS. I love
Please,
you. I love you. I
OBS.
love Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Thank you for your patience during the break, and thank you to everybody for their submissions to the memes and fan art. It's always good when during the break we have a way to kind of tie us over, so it's always fun seeing that kind of activity in the server. If you want to submit your own memes and fan art, join the server. We will show them in the next episode during the next break. Yeah, let's dive back in. I want to give it 1 sec, because I don't know if Hannah, I want to wait 1 more second. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, I was saying you gave us no time between that break.
No time between the break? What do you mean?
No, I mean, like you gave us no time like after the break, and you're like, let's just jump right in.
No, we can take a second.
You usually shoot the shit a little more.
You're right. I'm sorry. I want to make sure we get to all the crazy stuff that's being planned, but we're gonna have time.
That's how I know it's Blazy even more, because you super excited. Like,
am I not always excited, Milios? Come
you are, but you know, there's a special excitement when it's somebody that you're ready to troll people with.
Troll. I see. Okay, Hannah said she's back. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in. As I said, a certain individual was waiting there alongside Shion and Hugo, with the implication being that it's somebody that was there during their quest. Somebody you probably would have ran into if you went to rescue the cat. So, the person smiles and kind of walks towards you. It's good to see all of you again. Well, oh my god.
You didn't! Joseph, you no! You did not start this man has been gone for so long, and this is what you did? This is what you... Oh, I'm gonna get Ruka in here.
The bag has been eternally fumbled, dude.
I need to recompose myself for a minute here.
Ruka, I dare you to hop in the call and yell at him. I dare you to hop in the call and yell at him.
How tall is So Young now?
You know how to get here, Ruka. Get in here.
Okay.
My boy grew up.
Thank you. Okay. As I said, the individual turns and smiles. Hello, everyone. All right, and you look at him here. I'll go ahead and show on screen as he walks towards all of you. The boy that you've known for quite a while, Sil Young, steps towards all of you.
He got his hair braided too. I peep.
Nah, that's peep.
The suit jacket.
That's peep. Yo, peep the code, though. Peep the code.
Yeah, my boy's in red.
White
no
with
longer.
the gold,
Look at that,
little
look at
black
that.
trim.
I need to
like
see his
that.
pants. He better not have capris.
Uh-oh, the big pants reveal. Let's see.
We actually don't have art for the bottom half.
yeah, I didn't have time for the
He's
bottom
just a
half.
corporeal floating upper torso.
There
It's
we
fine.
go.
Oh,
He's
damn, bro.
Wrap it up.
That's a straight 10. That's a straight 10.
That's
Oh, man. I'm
11.
not gonna lie.
Man,
I was at like a solid 7 out of 10 before, but like the bottom half, the whole kit.
Why?
It's
Okay, I'm gonna ruin it for everyone.
That's a 10 out of 10.
but maybe
Don't-
just
don't-
for me.
But you don't have to do that.
But
Hannah immediately has to ruin it.
Why did he get outfit tips from Gustang? I have questions.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought
Look,
that's a compliment. That's a compliment.
Kinda-
You know,
I'll
you
take-
know?
that's a compliment,
Seal Young's
for
not
sure.
out here killing a bunch of people or whatever Gustang's
Not
doing.
yet.
He's just
Also,
right.
does
He's
that not
minding
get
his
that
own
kind of
business.
pattern on his coat, bro? No. This is far.
He's good, bro. I do want to know who picked that outfit out for him, because
Mm-hmm.
Better have been
No,
Ace.
I need to talk to who designed it.
Nah,
It better
wasn't
have been
Ace.
Ace.
We know who it was.
It was Boris.
Astrid. Why would it be Boris?
Boris.
Astrid picked the other outfit and it was awful.
Make it Boris. I don't care who you had in your head. Make it Boris right now, bro. You have the power.
Boris
Boris
isn't
just
on his
walks
team,
up.
y'all.
Yeah,
He
but
could
he
find a
was-
way, Hannah. He could find a way.
But he
Where's
couldn't
his
even do
coat?
like a video call because Cillian can't see.
All right, stop.
Will.
Treading old water here, you know. Anyway, he
You
smiles.
started
He
it.
This
smiles.
always happens.
He smiles. How have you all been? And at this point, yeah, he's like
How tall?
6 feet now. The boy went through a bit of a growth spurt.
How tall was he
Like,
at first? He was like 5'6", right?
Something like that.
Could get
Ah.
bigger.
no,
Maybe.
Why haven't I got?
Celia!
Breck,
You got
it's-
taller.
it seems that I may have. How about yourself? Did you get any taller?
I'm a giant. I don't need to get taller. But you've gained some inches. You're almost as tall as Ace.
I
Ace
suppose
is-
I am.
You're that level now. I'm happy for you.
Regardless, reuniting with all of you, it's been far too long. And it appears that you solved your quest as well?
Yeah, they caught a ghost.
A ghost? I see. And Monica walks over. Don't worry about it. Anyone seen Spider? Good to see you too, Monica, says Shion. And she kind of smiles at everybody else. We just have one more now, right? If we're not going to do the cleaning one, because Victor isn't back yet? Really? Okay. Damien, what do you think?
What? About what? Great
What's
to see
our-
still young.
It's great to see Still Young. I don't want to rush our reunion or anything, but what do you think's our
Oh,
next
yeah.
move?
Well, there's only like one task, really. I mean, we're gonna leave the cleaning one to Victor.
Would you mind if I tagged along?
of course not.
I think everyone would love that.
Great. Shion and Hugo volunteer to hang out with Monica and wait for the rest of Team Stexa, but Still Young tags along with the rest of the group. And he takes this time while you're heading towards your final destination to kind of check in with everybody, so he walks over to you, Eden.
Well, look at you all grown up. I have to look up to you now, huh?
That's a bit embarrassing, but I still look. You all mean a lot to me, so it's great to be here. Dodging bullets. I'm dodging bullets. Whew. That was close.
Nah, you did weave that one. That was close.
Thank you.
Bob and weave, Joseph. Bob and weave.
That's right.
He'll
Such
just
a
pat his
dapper
shoulder,
young lad.
again being sensitive about his hands.
Sure.
You look good, kiddo.
Thank you. And have things gotten better for you? And you can tell he has like a look of the last time you'd like really spent time with each other was like the whole Victor thing, and so he's
Right.
kind of trying to gauge where you are since then.
Well, everybody's back.
Well, not everybody, right? That's why we're here.
Ah, but she's coming back.
I think so too. That thing that Monica had, it had some sort of quality that I'm not used to. Do you know more about that?
Is
What
he talking
thing?
about the baseball?
I have the baseball.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Forget I said anything. We're gonna retcon that out of there. Silyoung didn't sense anything. But yeah, he keeps talking with you, Eden. Our team, on the other hand, is doing quite well. We're surviving. Right now, everybody else is not in town. I decided to remain here while they scouted the outer edges of the kingdom, going into the talking to random residents and such.
That's good. Intel's always a good thing.
Right, it is.
Become quite the leader.
No big deal, really. You should see everybody else. Leaf has come a long way, and Jason as well. Sif, Astrid, I'm proud of them.
That's good. You should be proud of yourself, kiddo.
Thanks, Eden. You as well. I can tell you've been through a lot, and yet you're standing strong.
Let's just say you wouldn't want to hold my hand, but I appreciate it.
Maybe someday I can get a better sense for it.
I don't know if you're ready for that, sunshine.
We'll see. We'll see. And then he kind of talks to everybody else too, and kind of gets a feel for things. You know, I was just thinking about Leaf earlier. Did you all know that he got his start as the hero of kindness by rescuing a kitten?
Is that why he's on the cat quest?
Sorry?
There's a quest to rescue a cat. Did he go on that one?
Oh, no. I did. That's why it reminded me of that. Although the cat ended up being in a much higher place than I thought it would be. So I'm very happy that Shion and Hugo arrived when they did.
Well,
It was good to
with
finally
your
meet
kindness
Hugo
and
as well.
patience. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. We'd only briefly spoken at the workshop.
How do you two get along?
He's awfully quiet, but that honestly works for me. I'm quite the introvert myself, if you can believe it.
Nah.
And it was good to talk to Shion. I do miss
Good.
having her as helping me run the team. But I'm assuming she's been a great help to all of you.
Absolutely.
And it's around that point that you all arrive at the militia barracks, where you're supposed to be assisting in the sparring and training of some militia of the Kingdom of Enderroh. And it's kind of like the door is wide open to the training hall. You know, you just walk right in. The place appears to be pretty tidy and well kept, but definitely modest. You know, nothing fancy. Very much like a one-floor building that's just meant for the purposes of training and housing a few soldiers. You know, as you head on in, you hear, "I'm not seeing enough movement. Come on now. The Reaper is in charge of your training, and this is how you move."
The Reaper Ninja Blevins? What the heck? I'm not seeing enough movement.
Oh no, that's a.
You're walking into the
no.
full sound,
I
Joe.
can't-
Like,
I can't
holy
unsee
cow.
it now.
Like,
No,
Reaper, even Blazer could hit you with these bullets.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh god.
Oh, that is his real life confession.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm not gonna unsee it.
Oh god, I don't like it.
And another one with a sing thing.
And you walk into the room, and he turns towards you to be like, okay, more to join the Well, look who it is. If it isn't my favorite other team, it's a pleasure, I'm sure, to see me.
Oh my gosh. He has just like the teensiest bit of
He goes on one hot streak and he thinks that he's the greatest thing in the world. Like,
He's
I
got
don't
like
understand
4
it.
whiskers.
Young,
Wait.
you understand it?
Above the table, can Eden please give this man a cigarette? I want to see if he smokes it.
I mean,
Wow.
sure.
Okay. We'll see how that
Well, with
line
his
goes.
with his
I
appeal, with
think he's
his,
gonna take a puff and start coughing.
I'll say this: as they walk in and they see Blazer, Eden immediately pocket cigarette, lights it with her snaps her
Okay,
fingers and
okay,
lights
I see.
it, and she's just like, not him. Like
I
you can
see,
just
I
see it
see.
on her face of like, oh my.
Oh,
And she's secretly
Team
hoping
Recall.
Young doesn't notice her smoking.
Oh, nah. I'm not gonna say it. So, yeah, you walk into the room, and he just kind of he seems happy to see everybody. I was just looking for some sparring partners for this group. Would you guys like to give it a go? These are the legendary. And then a voice
Adventurers.
clears.
Adventurers.
Off in the corner of the room, someone else is watching you all as you enter.
Nah. Forward.
Oh, he looks like Professor X.
Whoa.
Magneto.
Wait, is that a shield?
No, that's in a wheelchair.
Chair? Oh
Wheelchair.
no. Oh no.
It's Professor X.
This shit's about to get awkward.
Oh no. I'm gonna
No.
mute and let Milios have the floor here. Don't be mean to the cripple. He's crippled, okay?
You just called him Professor X.
I know.
Hello there,
He's so
Bulwark.
fucked, man.
He just glares at everyone. You can tell he's like looking at all the people in the group.
He's like, I'm so glad Victor's not here. She takes another long drag of her cigarette, knowing what's about to happen.
But he doesn't. He just remains and then turns his head back to Blazer. As I was saying, adventurers from a far-off land, here to teach everyone in Enderroh the ways of fighting like a true warrior. Who wants to volunteer to spar with these boys?
I mean, what do they want to learn?
They want to learn martial arts. And you can tell that they're all kind of just like, I guess, yeah, whatever he said, you know? You can tell they're like being really nice to Blazer. They're going along with the training. They're trying to make him feel better, you know?
They're trying to make him feel better.
Brack steps forward, removing his coat.
All right, Brack, you take point.
We have a volunteer.
Pocket visible mode. He hangs up his coat onto his pocket.
Eden finishes her cigarette with one drag because we're not supposed to put those out.
I panically hide and grab the coat and be like, "Oh, look! I'm holding it. You see? It's me, not a puppy."
What does Brack do after Damien grabs the coat and tries to salvage the situation?
Brack doesn't care. He's
Okay.
still walking forward. He's in the moment.
This is his time.
And he goes, "All right, gentlemen. As you can see here, I am a mountain of a man. Now, you all, too, can learn to gain strengths that I have acquired throughout my many years of being in this prestigious tower. Now, to fight is not just to strike, but is to go through your opponent and leave them completely obliterated. Some calls this the Exodia effect. So, who would like to learn first?
Me! And a strapping young lad steps forward.
Step forward, young pupil.
Teach
All right.
me the Exodia.
All right, young man. First, get your stance right. Brack walks over to him, kicks one of his legs back, and puts him in like a Kyokushin karate stance. Good. Good. Clench your fists very tightly. And with all your might, punch forward.
Ha! Well, let me see how well he does.
Weak!
Oh, okay.
Net 20s.
I mean, it was pretty good. It was a decent punch for, like, an ordinary pre-second floor citizen of the tower who has a little bit of training.
Weak.
Weak? What did I do wrong, sir?
Your form, pathetic. Your demeanor, your look, sour. You must.
Right! Hooah! He starts to, like, ship his, get his face in a better, because you commented on his face, he thinks. Smiles. Smiling punch!
Pathetic. You don't smile. Where's your battle face? Give me a Give me something good. Oh, that's weak. All right. Let me give you a demonstration. And Brack gets into his Rage and Title Fist stance.
Okay.
He says, Blazer, come here.
I see he wants a training partner. Let's show them what we're made of, Brack. He, like, puts the gun away.
Defensive stance now, Blazer.
Of course.
It's just like back at the workshop.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm ready.
Okay. Now,
Team of warriors.
Brack makes sure that the distance between them two is exactly 25 feet.
Yep.
And he wave walkers into a whirling strike. I know I gotta roll for it. I got you.
Yeah, let's roll for it. Oh my god.
What is it?
Okay, hold on.
14. Oh, what would I apply? Would I apply
It's
strength?
like an attack roll, yeah, so strength, proficiency.
Plus 4. So 18.
18? You whirling strike towards Blazer, who appears to be shocked in the moment. But then he kind of smirks and, like, sidesteps it. Right at the right time. You think he kind of got lucky. He kind of guessed right when he would have attacked, and he managed to avoid the attack. You see, everyone, that is the way of the warrior. Good job, Brack. That was a great demonstration. He rolled really good. He rolled a 19 plus all his stats, you know. I'm sorry. I know this was your moment. I'm sorry. Listen to dice. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Listen to this man. He will help train you in the ways of luck.
That's right. Well, it's luck and skill. Let's not confuse the younglings.
It's not skill. If we fought one-on-one, I would destroy you.
As you can tell he's uncomfortable with that suggestion.
All right. Manager, where's my coat?
Right here, Breck.
They're all
How did I
stunned.
get this job?
Was that magic? What you just did? You teleported across the room. What was that?
Eden is chain smoking at this point.
It's actually not magic. If you train long enough, you can move so fast that, well, you guys just couldn't see it.
Incredible. You're telling me if we train, we can move that fast? Can you roll deception?
Absolutely.
Can you give me deception?
Ooh, another nat 20.
Oh my god.
Fire today.
God bless.
Okay, right. God bless. That is absolutely incredible. Everyone, we have to train twice as hard as we have been. And they bow to Brack and Blazer. Thank you. We will not forget this the wonderful service you provided us.
You're welcome. Now, and if you could just be ever so kind as to go put in a good word with the person who distributes the LP for this particular
Next time I see him, I will. Thank you. Thank you. May I call you master?
No, I don't like that. No
You may
can't.
call me master. Thank you, my students. I'll be back. And he winks.
One of these days, someone's going to shoot your trigger finger. But don't worry, guys. You'll all get better. It just takes time. And fortunately for you, time is on your side.
Well, we do have a good couple decades left, so thank you so much. We really appreciate that.
Train hard, train fast.
Thank you.
Violence, speed, momentum. Remember it.
One of the soldiers starts writing it down frantically. I see that nothing much has changed. With Brack, at least.
Oh, a lot has changed with him.
Really?
You don't know the half of it.
I see. Bulwark, it is... it's great to, He doesn't say a word. Well, with that, I believe we have to report back to our team captain. Let's make a move. Let's
Did you
go.
teach your students not to hit the other students when they're down? She just blows the smoke into his face.
The Reaper does... Let's go ahead and report back to our team captain, shall we? By the way, was he
Make
calling...
sure you don't miss the mark.
Was he calling you manager, Damien? Did you get a promotion?
I most certainly have.
Hmm.
Looking at the 4th manager of Team Recall.
The 4th.
Or the 1st, depending on how you think of it.
You all trade team leader like trading cards. I wonder if I could have a crack at team leader someday.
Are you the co-leader? You're basically the leader.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's
Are you-
in all but name. Yeah.
Are you ambitious, Blazer? Do you want more than just vice leader?
You see, you're like striking such a deep chord in him. He just turns to you. Progress is being made, my friend. He claps your shoulder. Progress is being made. We're making
You're
big
not
moves.
planning to overthrow.
I would never. Stex is a fantastic leader. But everybody needs a break. Everybody needs a right hand. Everybody needs a finding out where their true destiny lies. That's all.
I'm messing
Thank
with
God
you,
I thought he
Blazer.
was going to say the Reaper.
And everybody starts heading back, including Bulwark, who you can tell he's the whole time making his way back in the wheelchair that he is occupying. He does not say a word.
Yeah. Tell Stex to contact Woo. We can meet up and have fun and stuff.
Oh, they're heading back with you, like to get their
I thought-
rewards from the quest board and
We're
stuff.
back to the quest board, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know Stexa was there.
They're making their way back as well. Before long,
Making our
everybody meets up back at the quest board, and guess who else is there? Guys, it wasn't as weird as I thought it would be. I swear. All we had to do was help clean a house. That's
Not a good way to
it.
start that sentence. Not as weird as I thought it was gonna be.
Maybe it was just a typo.
No, honestly, it was kind of fun. Kind of fun. And he winks. He winks at Jong, specifically. Hey, that's weird.
That look from Isaiah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys, this is not.
I think it might be roses.
It's roses.
Like what?
It's in a way of okay. He winks as in we'll talk.
Actually, you know what? I don't actually want to know.
Okay.
I actually don't
Pretend
want
you
to know.
didn't see it, bro.
I-
Pretend you didn't see it.
He has information he wishes to share later.
Regale your tales, Victor. Tell us what happened.
But I did meet up with somebody while I was there. Hi everyone. And you
Look
see a
who it
friend.
is.
You see a friendly face wave to all of you. Vixen. Vixen's there.
Nah.
She's chilling. Vixen's chilling. It's been a long time.
Nah.
Who's gonna give her a high five?
She'll do a high five and then she'll give you a down low.
Alright. But he's gonna hit it hard down low.
Ooh, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Sorry.
Pause. Alright, fine. I want to do that one too. What do you say? Sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
Should be a 16.
You're able to you can't tell if she would have like done a fake out, but you high five her down low. I agree. We just helped clean the house of this guy named Arthur. He lives actually in the upper district, so we were able to spend some time there.
What's it like?
This guy is pretty wealthy. Apparently he's the high priest, whatever that means. And once again, Victor kind of like winks to the team about the information he's gonna provide later.
Ina's just like she's watching Bulwark
I see,
right now.
I see.
She's seeing if if he lights off, if he says anything, if he moves. She's like, oh shit.
He looks at Victor, and then he just smiles. And then he turns back towards Blazer.
Ina's like, did you get my message, Victor? You ding dong.
With that being said, I think we probably collectively have enough points to enter the upper city with gold badges, yes? At least, recall you all do. My team, they're still outside, so I'll probably still remain within the lower city, but it was still great to spend time with everybody, and we'll meet up once my team reaches the upper city.
How many more points do you need?
I only collected the 10 from rescuing the cat. Although, I guess it helped with the sparring as well.
Yes, you did.
Let me double check
Also-
that. let me make sure I
we have another slot on our team, so technically he could share in all those points regardless.
He only has 20.
Well, and 5 from the special cleaning. Right?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, Vixen's on the other team.
Right.
Dear. Sorry.
All good. I'll just meet up with my teammates and then we'll see you on the other side. Sound like a
Yeah.
plan?
Yeah, you guys should be up there in no time.
I agree. With that being said, take care, everyone. And he gives a wave. You can tell he's planning on spending more time with you all soon, maybe even that evening. And he,
Young, before you go.
yes.
Brack just gets close to him. Who picked out your outfit?
It was actually custom made by Sif.
A maid that can't cook?
She's a good
Wow.
seamstress.
She got to be good at something if she got the job of a maid.
She picked up a lot of skills on the way to the 50th floor.
All right.
If you all need an outfit change from her, I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Shoot.
Make a note.
You have her card?
No, she does not sell her services in that way.
Oh, well, she should. You look dapper, young man.
Thank you. Everyone seems to be saying that. It must be good. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll meet up later.
All right, young. Hold up, before you go.
Yes.
And Brack hands him it's a jewel that has it's a pink jewel that has in black and gold cane. He gives it to him. He said, "You're gonna need this because you're gonna be beating them off you with a stick. Enjoy it, friend."
Beating what off? Oh my god.
You'll know where you know.
Beating who? Beating who? All right, he leaves.
Wait, what?
He leaves. Oh my god, this is such a freaking disaster. Kill me. Oh my god.
And
Oh
Scion
my
walks away.
god.
Come on.
Oh my god. I blame Milios. All right.
Yo, Milios, you still got that Men in Black light on you, bro?
We gonna need it.
Don't have to forget this whole screen happened, brother.
Somehow, whenever Silyoung's on screen, everything just falls apart.
Yep.
I don't know how to describe it. Oh my god. All right. Cool. All right. And then Vixen says, we should wait for Stexa. I think she'll be here soon. Are you
Excellent.
okay with that?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, right, guys?
She'll just
We're
be a
good.
few
Should be
minutes.
here already.
She'll just be a few minutes. And you all wait for Stexa. Monica is taking notes. The whole time, Victor's just chatting away.
Frog's room real quick.
Go ahead.
Wait.
I was going to pass the time pretty quickly, but if you want to have conversations with Vixen, Monica, Bulwark, Blazer, they're all there. Cal ended up returning, you know?
I don't want to talk to any of them. I just want Brack, can you give me the information that Sif is the one that
Hey, guys, y'all never gonna believe this, but you know the one who couldn't cook that was with Little Young's team?
Yeah.
Yeah, she made his outfit.
Wait. She can't be.
Threads and thimbles. Those clothes she assembled. I'm telling you, like, she made his threads.
Good to know.
How did the training go, Blazer? Oh, you know, the usual. What else can you expect? Perfection. I did have a little bit of help from Brack, I will say. Brack, you make an excellent training partner.
Yeah. Don't let it go to your head.
And it's around that time you hear a voice. Hey, everyone! And someone starts running down towards you to join up. One of the last missing members of the team to kind of reunite and spend some time. Let me find it. Let me find an appropriate song to play. Sure. Perfect. You can see the same friend you all made, but maybe with a bit more confidence. Maybe somebody who, I don't know. It's Stexa! Stexa's back! And she greets everybody as she makes her return. I see the teammates have reunited. Hello? Am I muted? Hello? Am I muted? Hello?
No, she looks great.
Okay. You don't have to comment on that. Stexa's waiting. No one's replying to Stexa.
She's power stanced up too. Like, geez.
Wu's just kind of tearing up a little bit, and then he goes over and gives her a hug.
Good to see you again, Wu. Wow, awfully
looking
emotional,
good.
huh? Thanks, Damien. I heard you're the new team
Above
leader.
the table.
Huh?
Above the
Manager.
table.
Right.
Sorry, Brad, go ahead.
Above the table. Did Stexer get taller?
Little bit. Little bit. It's more that she seems to be, she's in charge. She even says, like, all right, team, huddle up. And, like, Laser, everybody starts huddling up around her. Okay, Boris is still outside the walls. Worf is going to be joining us with Boris. He'll be cooking us dinner tonight. Should we meet up for dinner once we make it into the upper city? Earth to Team Recall.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Sorry, for some reason I thought
My
you were
bad.
talking to them.
My bad.
Yeah, no, it's not that's my bad.
You're right.
Don't sweat it.
You're right.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
was so blinded by your confidence in your pose, you know. I'm impressed.
Well, thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and cross into the upper city, huh? And she gives the update to the guard. You're able to both get gold badges, pass with flying colors, and make your way into the upper city. The guards give you nice gold shiny badges, and the guard just looks so proud. You truly understand what it means to be in the Kingdom of Enderroh. Thank you. We're proud to have you within our walls. Truly. You are
Good
more than
Samaritans
welcome.
we be.
More than welcome into Uptown. And the doors open into Uptown, and it is such a sight because there's way more people than there was in the downtown, but that same happy energy, that same just like you just get blasted with it. It's like infectious. It's like all around you. Everybody is just happy to be alive. Children running around with parents kind of guiding them, right? You've got more vendors, but they're less common. It seems that everybody here is kind of, making their way to their jobs and such. And you can see that as soon as you enter, someone with a nice little cap and a feather, kind of similar cap to Victor, hands you a map that kind of gives you a bit of a detail about the city, and they recommend heading to the event square because an announcement is going to be made any moment now.
Oh,
You can
cheers, Mapman.
cheers to you as well. Thank you for cheering me.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal, but yeah, no problem.
You can go ahead and check the map I put in the Discord. It's a map of different restaurants, locations of interest. You can see that straight ahead past the event square is a massive castle with towers on the edges, right, and little arrow holes and such. Just think of the most classic medieval castle with green gemstones littering the towers and the walls. However, you do notice that to the east of that castle is a very sort of, instead of the square-shaped castle, it's a more rounded, kind of circular, almost looks more religious. But it still appears just as majestic to the east. And there's a bunch of other little details as well.
Wow, the hub grub. Huh. We came from the Twin Step direction, is that right? Okay.
You came from Twin Step, which is the name of the gate that you all just entered through.
Nightly knots? What about these blacked out ones?
That will come into play later.
Oh,
Locations
okay.
of
Alright.
interest that you'll discover probably later.
Event Square, okay? For this special announcement, might have a show, right?
Stexa and her team volunteer to go maybe like find a hotel to stay at. So Stex looks at the map. Damien, where do you think we should stay?
Well, I mean, Use and the Do Tell Hotel seem to be the options,
True.
neither of which sound particularly...
Boar's Bars does have places to stay as well. Kind of small, but still nice. Someone says.
You mean not Boar's Bar? Oh.
No, Boar's Bars. Not Boar's Bar does not have a place to stay. Are you crazy?
Why is it called not Boar's Bar?
It's the only bar in the city that isn't Boar's, so it's not Boar's.
Is that the actual name of it?
Yes.
The owner called it that?
Yes.
Well, now I'm just curious. I mean, why?
Thank you for laughing, son.
Yeah, I think we gotta go to both now.
I don't. Okay.
And right around that moment, you hear commotion around the event square. Everybody starts kind of heading there. Come on, let's go.
All right, team. Let's roll out to the event square.
We'll check out the hotels and see what we come up with and see which one's better, all right?
Yeah, and hurry to the event square when you get back,
Yeah, we absolutely will.
For sure.
Team Recall begins heading towards the event square. And, Jong, you have this kind of idea in your mind from before, and now that you're kind of in the uptown, you notice, especially since you've been on the lookout for guards, the guards now are wearing heavy armor. For the most part, you can't even see their faces. They've got heavy swords and such, but based on your previous perception rolls and such, they still probably are nowhere near the level of, like, a regular. Maybe some of them could enter the tower, I don't know, by some freak accident or something. But they're still much more highly trained than the ones in the downtown area, if that makes sense. Come on! Ooh, I wonder if it's a Death Day announcement! And all the kids and all the adults begin heading towards the center. And as the crowd...
Did I hear correctly, Death Day announcement?
Yes, I think so. Everyone begins filing amongst each other. Shh, quiet. I think that's Arthur. I think that's High Priest Arthur. And someone steps on a podium. And in this event square are two giant statues. One of which appears to be a king, standing tall, chest puffed out. One of which appears to be a queen, a little bit lower. She's on her knee, gazing off towards the east. The king gazing towards the west. And below, a man steps onto a bit of a podium. He has long, wavy blonde hair, and he has a majestic robe. He holds this staff with a red gemstone that's glittering very, very much. The ball of light is glittering against this gemstone, and he gazes out towards the crowds. Enderrohians, today is a happy day. Today is a day of celebration. You have all gathered to witness the next announcement that determines the fate of one of our fine citizenry. The upstanding nature of which, as you are aware, nigh uncontested. It is truly an honor that I, the current High Priest, may be able to share with you this message. For today is a death day. Yeah! And everybody cheers and claps. The citizen that I am calling forth, Briar Baxton. Briar Baxton, and he has a smile, and everybody starts clapping. And you see this elderly gentleman kind of walk forward, and he waves to everybody. Come forth. And a little girl kind of runs after him. But, no. And he pats her head. I'll see you soon, my child. He smiles. And he walks over to the podium. Everyone, and the High Priest motions. Briar Baxton has served as a carpenter in this kingdom for 70 years. One of the longest lifetimes in our kingdom because of the amount of hard work and effort put into the care and consideration of us. And for that, we are forever grateful. A life well worth lived. Step forward, Brian. And the old man steps up. And let the ceremony begin, and the crowds all hush. And the High Priest pulls out a bowl, and puts it onto the podium, and he holds his staff above the bowl and gently touches it into the liquid. And he puts his hands together. And then he turns to the old man, and he takes the bowl. And quiet, everybody, it is as silent as you've ever heard a town ever, even at night. He hands the bowl to the old man. And the old man turns to gaze at everybody and smiles at all the crowds looking. And he drinks the liquid, puts the bowl back down, and it's only kind of now that you realize that the structure that's behind the high priest appears to be some kind of bed, right? And the old man lets out a sigh as he lies down onto the bed. And as he closes his eyes, his breathing stops. May we forever remember the death day of Brian Baxton. Yeah! And everybody cheers and puts their hands up. Even the kids are all like running around and laughing. Very good. Celebrate. This is a time to remember. For a life worth living. A life we'll never forget. Thank you. And he smiles and steps down from the podium. And then there are some guards that kind of pick up the edges of the bed, and they begin processing towards the palace, the rounded palace to the east.
Ugh, that was certainly a weird custom. Gosh. We should probably go find that room to stay in.
The less time we spend here, the better.
As soon as possible.
Go ahead.
We need to get out of here.
Go ahead, Milios.
Manager,
Yes?
with your permission as well as the rest of the team's permission, I would like to do some reconnaissance real quick.
Yeah. Permission granted. Just, you know, keep it on the down low. I trust your judgment.
Will do. Can
We're,
Brack
Oh,
my bad.
sorry.
But
Go ahead.
no, go ahead. Finish.
No, I was just gonna say, what place do we want to stay at? Just so you have a place to return to.
You guys decide. I'll find you.
What sounds cool? Do Tell Hotel, Use, or the one of the Boars bars?
Do Tell
I mean,
Hotel.
I think Do Tell Hotel sounds like the best one. It's probably the most expensive one too. But I'm gonna go check out both of the bars. So if it's affordable and like livable, we can go there. And I think Team Stexa decided to go find something as well, right? So
Yeah. Would this be one of those moments to split up, Joe?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can
Yeah.
we do that?
And I
Alright.
know this would be a good time too. Like, I know John, you had an idea earlier. I think if you want to implement that, like, we can totally do that if you want to. There are lots of guards around. You can see that the way to the castle is barred by a gate, and the way to the sleeping palace, as you can see on your map, is barred by a gate as well. But the wanted posters of you do see a couple of them in Uptown. Not as many, but you do still see them.
Okay, everyone, you have free time. Go enjoy the sights. See what's going on with this town. The best we can learn, the better, and then we'll go back to the Do Tell Hotel by the end of the day. All right?
Yeah,
team.
let's make the most of this death day, huh? Woo!
Yes, I would like to go see the castle. If anyone wants to join me.
Okay, we have castle visitors. Yeah, let's see. How are we splitting it up here? I know, Woo, you want to
I'm
go
not-
to the bars.
I'm not going in the castle, I'm just observing the
Right,
castle.
yeah. I understand. For sure.
I'm not going to be like, hello, queen. I'm a manager.
Excuse me, I have an audience. Right,
Yes.
I understand. Okay. Who else is going where?
Brack is going to visit the kid that the old man was talking to.
Sure. Absolutely. Okay. I need Jong and Eden. What's the plan?
You guys are muted.
I need to find Zygus.
Finds that. Yeah. Okay. Did you try to contact him like through Pocket?
However,
You can.
I
Like, yeah.
have the possibility of
You
getting
would have
hold of
traded
him.
info. I'm gonna say that you would have set up a time. Set up a time to meet up with the Pocket info and stuff. So let me put that down.
Are we aware of what you're trying to do, or no? Still, right? Because that was above the table discussion. So
Yeah, I think I would have just told you that he's gonna go meet with Zygus to discuss what they're gonna do about finding the
Okay.
portal.
we would give you the baseball to give to Zygus then.
Okay.
Okay, it's a bit. You can control it, Jong, but it's something that you kind of have to keep both hands on. Maybe under a cloak or something.
Gotcha.
And then Eden.
Well, that little event threw her for a loop.
Okay.
I think she's
I'm kidding.
just gonna kind of wander around. Like, she doesn't really have a plan. She just needs to walk and like clear her head and stuff.
Is there a
You
certain?
wanna go hard?
You want to tag along with the bars? It's up to you.
She'll probably run into Wu at one of the bars eventually, but she's just gonna walk around first. Like, just take in all of the sights and try to quell the urge to vomit.
What might make that kind of difficult is there are various vendors who are offering like food for the celebration. And they're kind of like passing out meat and like desserts and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, she would just she's very much disassociated for what's going on.
Sure, and there's like
she's just she doesn't pay any mind to anybody.
Understandable. So let's start with Damien. So Damien, you start heading towards the Enderroh Castle, which you're not the only one. It's a gorgeous castle. It glitters in the light, and there's a few other people. They look like citizens of the town, but they're still gazing at it and, looking at all its features and such. I need you to roll perception for me.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha. $18.
18. All right. Someone's looking at you. Someone is gazing at you from the west, left of the castle, before the gate. And
Do they know that I've noticed them? Do they know that I've noticed
It's a great
them?
question. Hard to say. It depends on if you're gonna like turn and look at who's gazing at you, or if you're just gonna kind of pretend as if you didn't notice yourself. You know what I mean? You can turn and confirm who it is, or you can just kind of keep doing what you're doing. More or less. I don't know. Decisions.
Yeah, I want to know. All right, I'm gonna, I'm going.
Right.
Tom Cruise. I'm Tom Cruise running at them.
Wait. Wait, what are you doing? Can you? What's a joke and what's real?
When Tom Cruise is chasing down a dude.
Sure.
In all of his movies.
Right.
He's doing his weird short man run. That is what I am doing.
I see.
I see you looking at me.
You begin running towards a man in armor. He was glaring at you. And then as you keep running towards him, he reaches
Hey,
for
I know him.
You do recognize him from the second floor.
No, bro. Oh.
Hey,
It's
I
you.
know him.
You? He looks surprised, and then his eyes kind of narrow. You. He looks
Hey,
around.
Gion. How have you been?
Follow me. Do not look anywhere. He sheaths his sword and begins walking towards an alley.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he's not leading me to an alley, right?
To an
Not towards the
alley.
castle?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Alleys are generally safe places
Yep.
that you can follow old friends to.
Right. Old friend. Yeah, you guys have quite the history, as I recall.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm wary, you know, but he is Guion. I haven't seen him since the second floor.
He stops and turns. What are you doing here?
I just have business.
What are you doing in Enderroh?
It is, well, meeting up with old friends and trying to reunite with even older friends.
Well, you should leave. It's just you.
It's, well, everyone, really, from the second floor.
Regulars shouldn't be in this town.
I mean, okay. I mean, you're telling me I can't do a lot of things, but you haven't given me why.
We exist outside the reign of Jahad. Whether because he doesn't know about us or doesn't care. The second that regulars and rankers arrive, it disrupts the natural order of our history, our kingdom. It's why...
I promise we're not here to cause trouble. We are following a lead that's going to take us to a different plane of existence. Does that make sense to you? I mean, you're not a local, but you were on the second floor. You understand that there are...
I understand.
Different areas.
That we live in a cramped tower. This kingdom is but an anthill. I understand completely.
We haven't brought a war with us.
All I want is to preserve my kingdom and my princess. That's all.
Okay. Well, we won't cause you any trouble. I mean, we're here to reunite with a teammate who we've lost over the tower. You know her. It's the small one. Leaf? Do you remember Leaf?
The wave controller girl, I remember. The one who almost died during the crown game, I seem to recall.
Yeah. I may have had my small part in that. But anyways, though, we're trying to save her. So.
And what cruel twist of fate is it that she's here?
She is,
She's locked up in a cell? What?
She's in there's a portal to hell that's going to open here soon, and we need
Stop lying to me.
I know it sounds crazy, you know? I mean, it sounds crazy to me, too. I mean, hell, right? I mean, what even is hell? But we need to get her back. And, well, your kingdom is one stop on our journey to get there.
Don't cause any trouble. I'll pretend like I never saw you.
Yeah.
If there's any hint of Shinsu or a lighthouse or an observer... Well, there's nothing I'll be able to do. I can already tell you're far stronger than me. Just promise me that you will not cause trouble here. For her sake. I mean, for our sake.
Lady Lake, right? How is she doing?
We're done here.
Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, we're friends. Come on, right? I mean, second floor.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion.
You know I get advantage on this.
Yes, I know, but you know, we'll see.
Thank you, other Joe.
22.
He looks around again. Lake is set to be the new queen of this kingdom in the coming weeks, the coming months.
A monarch? Wow.
Her father's death day will be any day now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's my
You don't understand our customs, our ways.
I mean, we just arrived here and we've been trying to learn. I mean, we just got enough to get to the gold badge.
I can see that. He looks at it. I suppose you, rescued a couple of cats.
Well, I mean, we set some bandits on a course for good, trained some of your recruits a bit, and exercised the
Is this a
haunted
game
house.
to you?
It's not. I'm sorry. That's just the way I talk.
No, I'm on edge. This was my biggest fear, that she would run away and bring the tower into our kingdom.
She ran away. What? I mean,
I don't
where
want to
is Lake
speak
right now?
for Lake. She's in the castle. He motions towards Enderroh Castle.
Oh, would it be possible to talk?
Why
her?
would you want to talk with her?
I mean, she's an old chum from the second floor. I mean, I'm curious.
Old chum.
I mean, yeah, I know. Sorry, it's the 20th floor, 21st floor in me, We drink like squid milk and stuff, and
You wish to speak to her to catch up.
Yes, I mean, clearly things are very serious here, and maybe I can help.
An
Me
audience,
and my friends could help.
An audience, you say? You can tell he's deep in thought. Go find a man named Friday. At this time, he's probably at one of the bars. Not Boar's bar, most likely.
Like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like one of the days? Okay.
His name is
Imagine
Friday.
the concept of there being 7 days in a week.
His name is Friday. Go seek him out. He'll be seeing Lake tonight.
Oh,
Perhaps you can tag
Okay.
along.
yeah, okay. I'll let my friends know. Catch up and all that. Or is this the just me deal kind of deal? I don't know.
What was her name again?
Damien.
Oh, that's right.
Eric Frog?
Damien Frog. I remember you. You asked all
Yeah,
the questions during question time.
I mean, there's not that many people with purple hair, but I mean, I'm glad you recognize me now.
Lake has
Lake has
purple
purple
hair. Regardless.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But that makes us kind of like two peas in a pod kind of deal,
Listen, I'm trusting you because I don't have any other choice. With the power that you possess, with all of you possess in our kingdom,
I mean, you might be
King
overestimating me a little
Francis,
bit.
do not reveal to him anything of the tower, or Jahad, or any of it.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I won't meet King Francis, right? I mean,
You most likely will.
what? How does he not know any of this, but Lake does? What's their relation?
He knows as much as we could. We tried to hide as much as we could. He's talked of alliances and kingdoms, but he has no idea the scope of what he means. This kingdom must be kept the way it is, unchanging. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah. So what do I? I've been saying I'm an adventurer.
That's
Is that cool?
That's fine. That's just fine.
All right.
Meet with Friday, and you can meet
Friday
with Lake.
at which bar again?
I thought you were gonna make it Friday at 2 p.m. Sorry.
at 4 o'clock p.m. Towers and guns.
Not Boar's Bar, I believe, is his preference.
Not Boar's Bar.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. The second bar. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, great catching up with you, Guion.
He nods. Remember, nothing of the tower. And then he turns and walks the other side of the alley.
Yeah. Good talk. Okay. Gotta find someone. Cut to someone else before I make the phone call.
We're gonna cut to Eden. Eden, who are you tagging along with again? Remind me.
No one.
Maybe.
She was walking.
Just walking. Just walking.
Actually, I'm not making a phone call. I'll track people down separately.
Okay, got it. Understood.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. So you're just walking around. Sure. You do see that Brack is making his way towards the child from earlier and such. But you begin walking. Anytime people offer you food or anything, do you just ignore them completely?
Yeah, she's lost in a lot of bad thoughts right now.
You wander and you don't immediately know or recognize anybody, but eventually you see Stexa. Hey, Eden. Eden?
Hey, what's up?
I heard from some of the townspeople. Hey, we found a nice little park. You wanna come sit? Yeah,
Sure,
just follow me. And she like looks around. And she's walking with you. Doesn't say anything, but just walks beside you. And eventually you chance upon a little pavilion towards the western edge of town. Nice little pavilion surrounded by a garden, it appears, and it's very quiet and peaceful. And there's a couple benches, one in, pavilion or next to a river and such. What does Eden do?
I mean, she was just walking, so I mean, unless Stexa has something to say, like she doesn't really have much.
Well, she leads you to walk at least in this park, away from most of the people. And then she kind of just goes and sits in the pavilion. Looks like Monica and Vixen are in there. So now you're by yourself again. Is there anything you want to say, or what's Eden thinking? Anything specific?
No, she's
Okay.
just very disturbed by everything
Okay.
right now and how okay everyone was with it, and yeah, that just doesn't
Sure.
sit well with her at all.
Got it. Brack, let's cut to you then. You walk over to the kid, and she's eating cotton candy. She's having a good time. Hi, mister. You want some of my cotton candy?
No, thank you. Cotton candy makes you fat.
Oh.
But
Well, I like it. Tastes good. It's Grandpa's favorite.
that's good. How are you holding up?
Good. She kind of looks down.
Is this kind of thing a normal occurrence here? This death day?
Yeah, it's everybody loves it here. My grandma had her death day before I was even born, so it's normal. They just go on an adventure, and then we get to see them again when it's our death day. And actually, I know where he is, and she points. He's sleeping in the palace. And my mom and dad tell me he's gonna have lots of cool dreams.
Brack, Dad, we never discussed No, we did discuss the conversion system. Brack asks for 2 more cotton candies for the kid.
Thanks.
You store these and save them for later.
Okay.
And you're right. He's having amazing adventures right now. And one day you will join him. And you'll all go out into the great beyond and have a lot of fun.
I can't wait.
Don't rush yourself.
Oh, don't worry.
Still it.
We have to make every day count.
Exactly.
Mom always says it's not how we live that matters, but how we die. And I think that's true.
It's not just about how you die. It's more so the quality of life that you had along the way.
Oh, I think she did say something like that. So that when you die, you've done everything you could have ever wanted.
Exactly. No regrets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, kid. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the cotton candy.
Thanks, I will, and I'm gonna save some for later.
Good. And Brack walks away. He wants to go to inspect the water that the guy drank. Is it still there?
It's not, unfortunately. Where it was is now just the statues of the king and queen, of a king and a queen.
Can he go over to the area and use Arcana to like sense traces of it in the air?
Yeah, for sure.
Since we're in water and he drank water, some of it should still linger behind.
Go ahead and
At least that's my thought process.
let's roll Arcana. I see what you're saying.
All right. Oh, that my Arcana is trash. 14.
So, interestingly enough, it doesn't seem like there's a Shinsu trace. You think you would have picked up on it, but it doesn't seem to be a Shinsu trace. And a woman walks up. Beautiful, isn't it? And points at the statue. Those are the twins, founders of our kingdom.
Brack looks back at the statue. What's the history of this kingdom?
Oh, that is a long tale.
I got time.
Oh, well, long story short, you should probably go to a bar to have a storyteller tell you. Long story short, these are the two twins whose descendants now rule, respectively, the king's descendants over the castle, and she points at Castle Enderroh, and the queen's descendants over the palace. The king's descendants over the royal guards and such, the queen's descendants over the priests. They are what established everything about this kingdom. Without them, there is no Enderroh. It was well over 100 years ago.
100 years ago, you say?
Probably more. By this point, probably more indeed.
And you guys normally have this type of day, the celebrations of someone passing?
Well, of course. Oh, sorry. You're an outsider, of course. The king and the queen are the ones who established governance over life, and she points to the king, and governance over death. The two eternally assisting the other. Again, one of the bars could probably give you a better explanation of the details. I was never good at history. But through the guidance of the Messiah, he showed them the way.
Brock just puts his hand on his chin as she's explaining everything. And he just goes through his beard and he's like, So it's a bit of a culling. It's a way to manage the population, huh? He doesn't say it loud enough for her to hear it. And he says, "Thank you, ma'am." And hold up, would Brack have some gold?
Gold?
Yeah, we did kind of take out those bandits. What we
But
did.
you did that for the good of the kingdom, right?
Man, bump this kingdom. I need
I
loot.
don't think you got any gold. I'm sorry.
All right, I was going to tip the lady, but all right.
I see. I see.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. If I had something to give, I would, but as you can see, I'm flat broke.
Of course.
Appreciate your time.
Take care now.
You too. God damn it, they're cultists. He just keeps walking away.
All right, let's cut to Wu really quick. Wu, you made your way to one of the bars. What bar in particular are you gonna?
I would say before, as he's walking away from the center,
Yeah.
he would have let Pixie out of his
Okay.
the gorgeous to walk with him.
For
and
sure.
you would notice that Pixie's probably 2 times the size, 3 times the size that he was before, but still small.
Let's go, Pigsy. Okay.
And he's kind of walking next to him, and Wu's just kind of venting to him. We're getting out of here as soon as we possibly can. This place is screwed up. Can't stand it. It gives me a weird feeling. Piggy probably just kind of nods,
Mm-hmm.
and then he makes his way to not Boars.
Sounds good. Alrighty, not boars indeed. This place is very small, very homey is the vibe you get from this place. There's a lot of like little trinkets and such that are hanging on the door and the walls, and there's even a few. There's a lot of. You notice that there's one board on the biggest, kind of longest wall, huge space, and a lot of signatures that have been written on the board. Hello, welcome. And there's like a couple tables, and you see people eating sandwiches, but you also see some stools up against the bar proper. Come.
How's
take
it
a
going? Abu sits down at the bar and like plops Pigsy into the seat next to him.
He's doing the classic rubbing the glass. It's going just fine. Wish I wasn't having to work today. Wish I could have attended old Brian's death day, but could be worse.
You friends with him?
Friends with him, oh. Might as well be my godfather. Oh, we all remember him.
And this is a celebration, huh?
Of course! It's an honor to be chosen. Some of us don't get that honor. Anyway, can I serve you?
Yeah,
Don't
Is that
worry
any
about
specialties?
payment. It's a celebration after all.
no, I'll pay. But what's your specialty?
Well, our specialty. Enderrohian wine, of course.
I'll try a glass. Can I get some water for my pet?
Cute little fella. And he gives you a nice glass of wine. And you notice he sat down next to somebody else who kind of like cheers you with his own wine. Cheers.
Nice to meet you, friend. What's your name?
Ha, Friday. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
You
Listen.
don't have brothers named Saturday and Sunday, do you?
I don't.
Okay.
And you kind of look at him, and he looks to be he's like tall and lanky, but he got freckles. He doesn't look that intimidating, you know. He looks kind of unintimidating is the best way I can kind of describe this guy. He's got short hair, it looks like.
So you come here often?
Yeah, I like this place a lot. You're new to Enderroh, right?
Just passing through. But I've been wondering I haven't been to Boar's Bar yet. I don't know if it's taboo to say this around here, but what?
Don't bring up boars. No matter what you do, don't bring up boars.
Is the barmaster gonna kill me or something? Like,
But Boars is his brother. And they don't get along, to say the least.
which bar is more popular?
Let me put it this way. Boars has numerous bars in one building. And this place, and he looks up and around, a little more quaint.
Well, it's more my speed. So what is the owner's name here?
Bars.
So why did? Okay. Okay. No more questions. Thank you. I think I don't even need to see Boris Bars if that's what it is. This place has more spirit behind it anyway.
That's why I always come here.
Well,
You see that?
what do you got planned for the night, friend?
I'm gonna go see an old friend.
Oh yeah. Sounds
He
fun.
looks kind of nervous.
Why don't you just invite them to the bar?
She's not exactly,
Oh, that kind of old friend.
No. Not at all. Just somebody who wouldn't visit a place like this.
Somebody with status?
You could say that.
Yeah, I'm still getting my bearings. How things work around here. I just got here today.
You notice that he's also wearing kind of some ordinary clothes, but then he says, I actually work at the Hall of Tears over to the east. I'm one of the lower priests there. So, gives me
Oh,
a little
really?
bit of access, but it's probably weird for an outsider like you, right? And he points at the wall of signatures. See that?
Yeah. What am I looking for?
And those are all the clients that we remember.
Does Wu notice like anything about the board that he would like that would catch his eye or no?
Just that there's a lot of them, and the insinuation being that they remember them through their death days.
They all had death days, yeah. Well, at least they're being honored here. You know, I'm only here for a little bit. My friends are out looking for a place to stay, but I got some time. You mind telling me more about what it is you guys do here? Maybe I could tag along, see the spot.
You know, for a visitor, it's awfully good that you're interested in our culture, because I can totally see how it's different, but for us, it's everything. Do you want to hear a bit about it?
Sure, why not? I got time. Bars! Another drink, please.
You got it, my friend. And it looks like he starts reaching into his pocket to show you something. But I'm going to cut away to Jong. So, Jong, you snuck away from the group for a bit of time. You contacted Zygus, and apparently he had already been in the upper city. And so he tells you to meet at Ooze.
Okay. I gotta go to Ooze then.
Let's go. We're going to meet at Ooze. So Ooze is described as a bit of a place to sleep or stay, but it's definitely small. Especially when you kind of approach, it kind of reminds you of the place. I'm not trying to bring up any tragedies here, but you know when you stayed at that place in Artlam, it was kind of small, just a couple little floors, a couple little rooms, And
I seem to recall something.
Yeah. It reminds you of that kind of a place,
Okay.
But as you approach, Zygus rounds the corner. Some kind of crazy plan, Jong?
I mean, I'm sure you've heard crazier.
Try me.
Joan kind of walks over to the building and he just leans, puts his back up against the wall and leans up, looking just kind of out. So I guess if you had to describe this town with just one phrase, what would it be?
Proud. Let's guess that's one word. But very proud. Proud of their, I don't know, patriotic perhaps? Is that the right word to use?
Proud of their innocence.
They have a
naivety.
certain innocence.
Place, this kingdom, the upper city. It's one big paper town, isn't it? They all live in peace so far as nobody knows. And John kind of just motions the direction they came from, but you can tell he's hinting at the tower, the world they're from. As long as nobody knows about the real world. All it would take is one little push. Whole town to come crumbling down, blown away in the wind.
It's fragile, but sometimes, and he spins his hat and a little crystal appears. The most fragile things are the most beautiful. He tucks it away. Caw, caw. His raven goes and flies onto his shoulder. However, in this case, I wouldn't call it beautiful. It's quite the opposite, I would say. They think that death is some sort of honor, when they don't realize that they're just being kept under control through it. It's quite sad.
Couldn't agree more. Kind of disgusting, isn't it?
It's a little bit gross, but luckily, we should be in and out of this place. I'm already starting to pick up the traces of the void. I just need a bit more time. You can tell he gazes off towards the castle and then the palace.
That's actually why I'm here.
Oh?
You see, believe it or not, I've got a little bit of history in this place.
Do
one
tell.
might call it a debt that needs to be repaid.
You?
I would very much like to bury that debt under this entire city. But
never... Eden did text me earlier about a connection that she realized.
But I'm going to stay on task. As much as I'd love to take this entire town and turn it upside down until there's nothing left. We have a job to do. Finding Leaf and where that portal's going to open up is our #1 priority. And then Zhang points over towards the castle. And I think you know as well as I do that there is one place in this whole town where that portal just might be. And then Zhang also pulls out the jar with the baseball that has the void energy.
Fascinating.
Nobody can move around like you can. He hands the jar to Zygus. I think if anybody's going to find where that portal's at, it's you. And the best place to start looking is that castle. But I don't think they're just going to let you walk in. At least, not by yourself. But you're in luck.
What's your plan?
'Cause you happen to be standing next to... And Zhang just turns around and looks at Zygus with kind of a half smile. Sir Henry's killer.
He just smiles. When do we begin? We can cut away. That's a good cutaway. We stood there for a while. I was like, yeah, that's a good cutaway. And
Like, you
scene.
gotta cut away.
Perfect. Okay. So, Damien, where would you have wanted to head to? Because you mentioned wanting to kind of like give info to people. What would have been your destination?
Yeah, hey.
What's up?
I think I would probably try going to the inn first, see if anybody is back early,
The Dutel Hotel?
Yeah.
The Dutel Hotel. Sure, yeah.
Hotel. Anybody around?
Yeah, so you can head there. This place is pretty nice. If I'm using an Artland comparison, this is the Grand, I don't know what we called it. I forget, the Grand Artland Hotel or whatever it was called. This place is really nice. Lots of floors. This is definitely like a very fine hotel with lots of nice beds and stuff. You can just tell by looking at it, right?
Yeah,
oh
my God.
yeah.
Look at the curtains. Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
You can sleep in these. Oh my, wow. Is that a bellboy? Holy. Look at this place, all fancy and stuff,
Hey, Damien, says Cal. So you found the place.
Hey, Cal. Yeah, I fold the map and, I got here just fine, Anyone else show up here?
The girls are out at the park. I don't know. Girls, am I right? So the rest of us... Yeah, Vixen, Monica, Stexa. They're probably flirting or something. I don't know. But anyway, we're here. And she got some rooms. So that's that. And we're just waiting. I'm freaking bored. Did you find anything out?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually I did. So guess what? Gian and his liege are here in this kingdom. In fact, they are the monarchs.
Sorry.
I remember from the second floor.
Yeah,
you were there.
I remember.
Right?
Yeah, I remember her. I do. Yes.
Yeah, I met Gian, and he was like, "Oh, you better be careful." And I was like, "Oh, come on, it's okay." He's like, "Ooh," gotta be careful.
That's bad. We were supposed to just sneak in here, grab Leaf, and then get the frick out of here. But instead,
Well, I
need a minute.
Wait, what?
I gotta think of a plan. We can use this to our advantage. Wait a minute.
Who's speaking right now? Cal? What?
Cal Silvers.
Bro, just leave him there, bro. Just leave him.
Wait. What if? What if?
Anyway, Shion, I'm meeting a guy named Friday at a bar, and
She's
I was kind of hoping we can get into contact with the team as Cal is doing this.
right. Okay. Shion agrees to all meet up for sure. She said that she passed by the Not Boars bar. We could all meet up there.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta, just be careful. Maybe let's not use pockets this time around, eh?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll tell Hugo and the others.
Yeah, we've got some time. It's not a huge rush. Just talk to Friday at the bar, Not Boars bar, and
Right.
yeah, keep the Well, I mean, not that this is ever gonna happen, but if we ever run into King Francis, we really should not talk about the tower when we
Right.
talk to him.
You said Francis?
Because,
right.
yeah,
Francis?
the king, the monarch of this place.
Okay. Understood. Yep. Let's talk more at the bar.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if do you know where anyone else is?
I know where Hugo and Victor are. I'll get the others too.
Oh, excellent. Oh, you're gonna get everyone?
Well, I'll try. I'll get Victor and Hugo.
I delegate the task to you. Very good. Now
Yes,
I don't have
sir.
to do anything.
Well, okay. She hangs up.
Well done. Hangs up. What? She was in the room with me.
Oh no, she wasn't. I thought you were calling her. Wait, Shion wasn't with. Was Shion with you?
Oh, she wasn't?
I don't think
I thought
so.
she was.
Oh,
I thought
she
was in the hotel.
was.
Because you literally said not to use pockets during the conversation.
That's
so
what I thought, which is why I was like, well, okay. Wait, I did say that they laughed. Okay, yeah, you're right.
And I heard Shion was bored. I don't know. I mean, do what you got to do.
No, that works. They were there. I think that works. Shion was there. Victor and Hugo weren't, and she's gonna go find the other two. Meanwhile, I've got it.
Oh.
I can get her dope ass sword looking thing. Is she betrothed to anybody by any chance?
I mean, that'd be a question for her. I mean,
well, then let's ask her. Mind if I tag along?
Yeah, sure, totally. I mean,
hell yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna meet a guy named Friday, really. So, I mean, this might not be late,
Right.
I mean, I believe in you, Cal. If you're gonna,
I'm glad I shaved.
why
today.
not aim for the top, right?
Well, her sword is pretty dope. That's the point.
You want to for the sword?
Well, what I mean is that if you're making me out to look really mean right now. What I mean is,
If you want a weapon, you should just go marry I don't know, Kun Edwan or something. I mean maybe.
I gotta think on this more. I'll meet up with you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, all right. Well, you know where I'll be. Yeah, and
Sounds good.
Keep King Francis in mind.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
All right. I'm assuming you make your way to the bar.
Yep.
Brack,
I sure do.
Brack, eventually you would feel Shion say, we're gonna meet at the Not Boars bar. She'd relay that info to you.
Why is it named Not Boars Bar?
That doesn't matter, Brack.
Type
We gotta
purpose.
go, Brack. What matters is that we're gonna meet up and get information. That's what matters.
But if it's not Boars Bar, then whose bar is it?
It's somebody's bar. We're gonna find out when we go there. You can actually ask the owner when we go there.
You're absolutely right. I'll do just that.
Okay. She's kind of like, oh, thank God. Okay. And then Eden, you're still at the gardens. Does Eden change at all, or is she still just thinking, lost in thought?
She's just kind of wandering around. She'd probably check into the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
And,
So okay, that if it's the cemetery, it's not gonna be what you think. So are you gonna go to the cemetery?
well, it was on the map, so she would
No,
head
please,
that
you
way.
can't. You're gonna think, oh my God, a bunch of graves, right? No. When you go there, instead, it appears to be like some kind of, I don't know, kiosk is maybe like a shrine, right? It's some kind of shrine
Okay.
with names etched into it. And you can see that people are in front of it right now, hammering something into the shrine. And you can see a lot of people there looking at the names, and there's even some things hidden behind glass, almost like a museum. And there's a building called the Hall of Tears, a long hallway that is next to the cemetery, and next to that is the gate to the Sleeping Palace. So I just want to let you know that is what you're walking into.
Okay. She probably can surmise what's being etched in there right now. So she's not gonna like go and look per se. She'd probably like wander up towards the Hall of Tears just to see what it is.
It appears to be where a lot of the priests work. You can go there to pray. You can go there to. It appears to be like an extension of the cemetery, but the bigger thing is that it's like a chapel, basically.
Oh, okay.
And it's where a lot of people go. It's a lot more somber. You kind of under the impression this might be the place where like grieving is allowed to happen, almost. Like people feel better grieving here than in the happy atmosphere outside. So it's like a grieving place, a prayer place. But when you enter, you do notice the biggest thing is that there's an angelic figure with their hand in the air, long hair, and angel wings.
Does she recognize it, or is it just a placeholder statue?
Roll investigation.
All right. That's 18 plus 6, so 24.
Not really. No. You glance at the figure. It's like you remember coming across some religious figures throughout your climb, but this one's unique to the city. You've never encountered something quite like this in this atmosphere. No.
Male, female,
Male.
undetermined.
Looks male. Yeah.
I think she just kind of make a note of it and then just keep going. Probably away from all of that then.
When you turn from the hall, hey, you see Victor. Finally he caught up to you.
What do you want?
I'm not going to say until you tell me if you're okay. How are you, Eden?
Well, I just saw somebody die in a very similar fashion to something recently, and I don't feel good about it.
Let's, the rest of the party's meeting up at a bar. Apparently, Damien...
Sounds good.
Time
to get sloshed.
Let's go get... Hell yeah, let's go get sloshed. Let's forget about ours. Yeah, let's go. Okay. And he leads the way. So...
What are you gonna say?
Let's just forget about it all, you know? That is better. I know this is... Yeah, it's hard. By this point, the sun is setting. It's kind of going on evening. And, Woo, as you're kind of talking to Friday and getting to know him, one by one, people from Team Recall suddenly start entering Not Boar's bar. The owner looks happy. He tries to find seats for everybody. Do you kind of convey that you all know each other? You want to sit together, I assume?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna make sure that Bars knows that these are all my friends and that I'm driving business to his establishment.
Wow, it's been a long time since I've had this many visitors.
Guys, this is Bars, not Boars.
What'd you say?
Nothing. You're hearing things.
Right.
Hey, nice to meet
so
you,
you're the
boss.
fine owner of this establishment.
Wow, you have a lot of friends this Friday. Hello. You can tell he's kind of nervous.
And this is Friday.
Oh, just the man I'm looking for.
Looking for me?
Friday, eh?
The man you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, it's lucky that you're here, actually.
Yeah?
Because... Is everyone here?
Everyone's here. Eden walks in with Victor. They're the last ones to enter. There's no one from Team Stexa. Shion, Victor, and Hugo are there. And everyone but Jong.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't find Jong. Think he's off doing his own plan.
Okay, well, we are going to talk to this man who can possibly get us an audience with the monarch of the land.
Why would we
What's
want
your
that?
strongest?
Hold on a second. When you say the monarch of the land, you mean the king? Because he can't do that.
I mean the crown princess? Someone we all know.
You're not serious.
How do you know about that?
Because I met with my old pal Gion.
You know Gyan.
Gyon, you saw Gyon,
Yeah, he was by the castle.
and he told you about him. No
He-
offense, Friday. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, we're good friends, right? Me and him.
As good friends as me and Friday, I guess.
Which is to say, we're getting
As
there.
friends.
Right.
Very good friends.
Right, we are. Yeah.
I like this. This is such a positive relationship. Wow. This is nice. Well, that's awesome.
Friday's
I mean,
like
good for
looking
you guys.
around.
I mean,
He's like, is there anyone listening? So, can I just say, I want to be very clear with all of you about my intentions. I know a bit about what happened with Gyan and Freya. It's a bit complicated, I know, but I may not know all the details, but you don't have to trust me, but I am a bit of a confidant to them. I've known Freya since we were kids. And I know that they do want to keep this bit of a secret. So he's looking around.
I mean, I trust you. And Lou looks at Damien. Gyon wouldn't have told you about him if he didn't trust him either.
that's true. Because we're such good friends.
So,
Hey, Bars.
mhm.
One more drink for our friend Friday here and everybody else of my friends that showed up on me.
Lots of drinks right here, says Victor. Lots and lots. Keep them coming.
Hey, thanks, man.
What? He points at
So
Eden.
what's the plan, manager?
Let's hear what Friday has to say. He has confidential information and he trusts us, so let's hear it and we'll make an assessment from there.
I think the most important thing to keep in mind is the culture of our kingdom. Because without that, there's really nothing. So I might take a second to explain the history. Might be kind of boring though, so I don't have to if you don't want me to. He looks around.
I mean, I definitely have questions about the culture. I mean, mainly the death festival.
Right. How about asking them after I explain a little bit?
Yeah. Go ahead. I mean, that's cool with everyone, right?
He looks around. Shion nods. He notices that, like, Eden's kind of quiet and such. How about Brack? What's Brack's general demeanor?
I'm muting myself.
Oh,
Brack
okay.
wants to go over and ask Bars
Right.
about boars.
Right. We can. We'll save that for in a bit. It's quite the cliffhangers for that side story. So he was reaching into his bag and he pulls out these like little tablets, like little stone. It looks like they're stone, but they're like little kitty versions, right? Like plastic or kind of something soft. And he kind of passes them out to everybody. These can help visualize this. Sometimes I teach the kids here in Enderroh over at the hall. Okay. So, you can look at my screen here. I've got a bit of a thing. Give me a sec, though, because the audio is muted on that side. So I'm just going to... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I love you, OBS. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm going to copy the audio over. I don't think that matters much. It's just audio. OBS likes audio. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fine.
Oh boy.
I think it's fine. If we do end here, you can probably tell by the length of the video, hey, we'll see you guys next Friday. But I'm very confident that we're going to make this work.
We'll be fine, bro.
Yep, we're good. I love you, OBS. I love you.
Gaming.
I love you, OBS. Once upon a time, around 100 or so years ago, two twins, a brother and a sister, founded the Kingdom of Enderroh. this kingdom prospered under the influence of true equality and true opportunity. The twins made absolutely certain that each and every law did its utmost to protect the sanctity and individuality and worth of its citizens. They did so under the guidance of the Messiah, an angelic figure who acted as their guide. He taught them the value of death and of life, of living a life full of honor and opportunity, and that a righteous death proved your life's worth. However, after being crowned the next king and queen of Enderroh, a war broke out between the respective descendants, the children of the twins. One family, the king's child, believing that their claim was superior to the other. The original twins, the heroes, were helpless in the incoming calamity. And so they made a choice. In their old age, remembering the words of the Messiah, the king and the queen ended their own lives, their blood marking the tragedy of Enderroh to a conclusion. The two descendants, mourning the deaths of their parents, realized the futility in their warfare and put down their arms. Their death became the cornerstone of Enderroh society. It is said that at that moment, the Messiah returned. He delegated tasks to the descendants of the twins. From the brother, his descendants would rule the kingdom as a monarch, governing the laws that granted the dream of true equality to its people. From the sister's descendant, her descendants would be priests, governing the laws that granted true equality to its citizens' eternal rest. The castle was left for the brother's descendants, and the palace for the sister's descendants. Only then, side by side, did they realize the importance of their lives, that one would rule death and the other life. That's the history of our kingdom. A lot of it is shrouded in myth. This was quite a long time ago. And so
the current priest and the current monarch are both descendants of these twins, then?
the current priest is King Francis, a descendant of the original brother twin. And the current priest is High Priest Arthur, who's a descendant of the ancient queen.
Okay. And I guess that death ceremony is to celebrate the selfless sacrifice that the two twins made?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I think I understand it then.
We believe that when the sleeping palace, determines that your life has reached its, shall we say, maximum, its climax, to die for the benefit of the kingdom. You may have noticed that we don't have what you would probably call very many elderly people in this kingdom. And I know how weird it must be as outsiders, but for us, it truly is a joyous moment. For a lot of us, we know exactly when we will die. It's almost comforting to know when it will happen.
Not everyone, though, would probably be happy with knowing when they're going to die, though. I mean, what happens to the outliers?
Occasionally there are what we would call heretics. And they may leave Enderroh. And some do, rarely.
So it's completely optional, then? Sorry to interrupt.
It is.
So what we saw on the stage was voluntary.
Completely. Although, never mind.
This is where someone would usually say, what do you mean, never mind?
You've said this much already, Friday. Might as well finish the story, you know?
I probably shouldn't. Well, do you all know Freya?
What do you got?
He says, not really.
I mean, if we're being 100% honest, no. But like, y'all can go ahead and lie to him.
I mean, we gotta lie to him, man.
The entire purpose... I'll share. It's been weighing on my mind a bit, and I trust you all. It's been weighing on my mind a bit that... the entire purpose of the twins' death was to both unify and separate the roles of the two families, that none would argue over the others. And yet I've noticed High Priest Arthur, he's been... When Freya first disappeared, he's been whispering in her ear, in his ear, the king, and I almost think that his death days have been more common than they were in the past under the previous High Priest. But I don't wish to make any formal accusations. I really am just worried about Freya.
So,
Should be worried about everybody.
Right.
Predictions are getting more and more frequent. It's gonna start cutting into a lot of younger people, I feel like. His dissidents, people he doesn't agree with. He's dangerous.
Well, you said it, not me.
So, how about Lake then?
Who's Lake?
Right, Freya.
Princess Freya.
Yeah, you said something before about, what, danger?
You are friends with her, you know her. You must have met her when she ran away.
I dueled her.
You...
She's a good kid.
She is. I was going to be visiting her tonight, actually. Would you all like to come along as guests? Maybe you could ask yourself to her face, if you truly are friends.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Yeah,
Can we?
Friday, it'd be awesome if you could escort my friends here to wherever the meeting place is.
You don't want to go?
No, I'm gonna go back to the hotel and get some rest.
Anything you want to say to Freya?
Nope.
Of course, anyone who wishes to. He kind of like notices Wu's sudden change a little bit. Well, to be honest, we should probably get going.
Like right now?
Like right now. Yeah.
Oh,
I think this is a good time as any, right?
that's okay. Do we want to go?
He looks
Get this
around.
over with.
He notices the
Brackle.
somber mood.
Brackle, buddy, you want to come? You coming with?
Yeah, give me 1 second, Mr. Manager.
Okay.
I just got a
All right.
question I gotta ask the barkeep real
Of
quick.
course. If you're asking
yeah.
about the wine, we grow it ourselves.
Fine wine, magnificent grapes you're using to make it. Now, quick question. If your name is Bars, right? Now, stay with me. Don't lose. Why did you name it not Boars? Hello, sir.
He slams
I
the
think I
mug.
broke him.
He slams the mug, and as he's about to say something, He forces a smile. Because this establishment is not his. And everybody who asked my previous name, the previous name of this establishment, would ask if I'm related to that. He hesitates. Man. And it drove me crazy.
Bars is talk to you.
All right, inquire more. I want to know more.
Does that...
But are you related to him?
His hand like starts like fidgeting on the table.
If you want, I could take him down for you. I can get a health inspector over here ASAP.
We live in the Kingdom of Enderroh. No problems of that sort.
We can always find a rat, right, Woo?
We can always come up with something. As a matter of fact, I'll lay out your options for you, Bars, while my friends go take care of business. We may have a way for you to come up.
I'm perfectly satisfied with where I am.
Okay.
It's about the craft, not about.
It is.
Not about a chain of.
I understand.
You have your soul, Bars.
This is your most Patrick Bateman character.
Yeah.
He's just slowly going more insane.
I understand, Bars, but you're also harboring a lot of hatred. You even named your establishment Not Boars. Don't let him hold that over you. Who is Boars? He's no one. He only has power if you use his name.
I'll pay for
What
his.
is this like curbside therapy that's going on right now?
We're the side characters in Bars of the story.
Maybe you're right. I shouldn't let it bother me. I think somewhere deep down I do want to get along with him again. But he just doesn't see it. He mass produces that crap. And it's quite sad. I feel sorry for him, really. Now, was that all the questions you had?
That's all. And Brack just reaches over the counter to pat him on the back. It's okay.
You're right, it is. And Friday's like petrified. He's like, oh my god, you actually... whew."
Look, you guys go ahead. Me and Bars got things to discuss.
I never in a million years expected this.
Bars is the Christian Bale of this universe, man.
We got a whole character arc.
As they're walking away, he's just like, "Now, have you heard of the Syndicate?"
Bars is who I like him. You can join.
All right, so Friday leads the way out as Wu remains in Not Boar's bar, and we're now gonna cut to Jong. I'm going to. Can you convey to me, Jong, like over the table, like what your plan exactly was, and then we can make it happen, depending.
So his plan is to basically have Zygus turn him in, so that while the king and company are busy,
Right.
with him, Zygus has free reign
Right.
to explore the palace and locate where the portal is, because he believes it to be opening up somewhere in this palace.
Is there a way to get you out? Like, is the plan for him to just teleport you out at a certain time?
Yeah, that's plan. That's step A or plan A.
Right.
If that doesn't work, Jong is fully prepared to break out himself
Understood.
violently if need be.
You have your hands behind your back. Your hands are chained together, but it's a chain that's like easily breakable by a member of the Coon family on the 50th floor. And Zygus has his hands on your back as he leads you up to the gates. I believe you had a bounty on this man's head. The guards kind of laugh. One of them like lowers their glasses, looks at the wanted poster, lowers their... Oh my god, you found him! What do you have to say for yourself, murderer?
Jung just looks up at the guard, and he spits on his boot.
The guard just smiles. You're lucky we're citizens of Enderroh. Follow me. We'll take it from here. And Zygus says, if possible, I'd like to collect my reward. Oh, of course. And then he motions to one of the other guards to kind of lead Zygus to the place. And the guard, like, leads you forward, kind of roughly walking you forward. Sir Henry was betrothed to our princess, and you murdered him in cold blood. His body was in pieces when we found it. Walking you forward across the bridge into the castle. Silent, eh? Good. I wouldn't
Sir
want
Henry. I completely forgot who that was.
Why you? Just the classic grunt, like why I oughta. He leads you into the gate at the front of the castle, and you head inside. And at first, it's all jovial, you know, the maidservants are going around, and they're all kind of preparing the place. They seem to be kind of preparing for something, perhaps, you know. I forgot to actually add one track, but that's okay. What is this? It's awfully kind of serene inside here. It's very spacious. The color green and the color purple kind of complementing each other. But eventually the guard captain walks up and nods and kind of wants to keep things low. Not disturb anyone. The maids don't really notice. He whispers to another guard and leads you forward. And you find yourself waiting with two guards in a hallway. You're going to come face to face with the widow. What do you have to say for yourself?
How long have you been here?
Sorry?
In such a sad, pathetic town. Coasting off of a gust of lies and misdirection. Tragedy. Pain. You all don't know the half of it. But I'll save that story for the widow, you called her?
You truly are the lowest of the low.
Yeah.
That's our cue. You'll be standing face to face with our king and our princess. Behave yourself! And the doors open up to the throne room. And you walk forward with the guards behind you. King Francis! And there's a man on a throne. And our beloved princess. First of her name, future Queen of Enderroh, Princess Hong Freya.
Will you fumble?
No, I did not. Absolutely not.
And that is where we are going to end today's episode. She's a real character. I swear she's a real character. Okay, I promise. There was always a plan. There was always a plan.
For all the doubters,
there was
and
always a
shit, though,
plan.
I will say that.
She's not an illusion. She's not an illusion. Sorry, I had to let that out. People thought we were gonna make it to episode 100 without it. Haha, you guys are, I don't know. I like the theory
to imagine
crafting.
you move the plans ahead. It's like, well, I'll show them. He's showing up at level 89 now instead of episode 100.
I swear it's not the case. I swear it's not the case. Ugh.
It looks good though. This is crazy.
This was a lot of fun.
Great episode.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm very excited for next week. I'm excited to see where things go from here, what you guys are going to be doing and such. Join the Discord if you want to talk about this episode or post memes and fan arts about the episode. We'll share them next week. I'd love to see what y'all come up with. Comment down below. Leave a like. Go support all the lovely people here because they have links down below too. And I also want to give a shout out to Amy Waters for giving permission to use her music for this episode. I have links down below for that as well. And yeah.
That name sounds familiar.
There you go. Well, yeah, the links are down below. So shout out. And yeah, I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow playing Persona 3. So stop on by. Anyone else want to shout out things they're doing?
I want to shout out Discord for not crashing again. That was nice. Yeah.
Love you, Discord.
Discord not crashing. OBS staying strong, staying true. And Zygus, because I still don't trust you. I just don't.
All right.
You have too much Rob Lucci like effect, and I got.
Also, wait.
I got burned once.
Is that a raven?
It is a raven. Yes.
I've never seen a white raven.
Well, there you go.
That's dope.
First time. You can now tell people you've seen a white raven. It's pretty cool.
I can. It's not real. But...
well, I guess that would be a problem. But yeah. Milios, were you gonna, or was there any other shout outs from people? Hannah, are we doing good? Hannah, we doing good?
Yep.
We're doing good. Anyone else, any shout outs? Going once, going twice. We'll see you guys next Friday. Thank you for being here. And bye-bye, everybody.
State of Play, February 6th. Final Fantasy. Don't miss.
Don't miss. All right. Bye, everybody. Take care. See ya.
Farewell. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.